Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Greetings, adventurers. Hello. Alright, we're back at it. Another EverQuest stream. And we're doing a little power grindage here for the Shaman. We're at level 19 on the Shaman. 19. So we're here, we're in Lake of Ill Omen. And we're going to get all grimy out here and fight some monsters. So welcome in, welcome in. We did a little experience potion last night for a few hours after dinner. Hey, Gripner, welcome in, welcome in. First to the stream, let's go, dude. Sup, you got your Necro to 20 in Unrest really fast. Ooh, very cool. It's pretty decent EXP bonus in Lake of Ill Omen. Just kind of like a natural bonus for the zone. And so the ZEM, the zone experience modifier, it's pretty high in Lake of Ill Omen. It's actually pretty high out here. So it's a real good place to come and get into the 20s, especially if you want just like some single pulls and real easy grindage. My character can fight some reds, like some level 20 plus stuff, like 24. I've been killing some 25s out here. So it's pretty good. I've been liking it. And it's close to our starting city, so, you know, we can origin and I can pair the two up real quick. There it is. Finely crafted Targ shield. Ooh, what are we wearing? A trooper shield. Okay. All right, we can swap shields. We can do a little shield swap here. This is quite nice. Wait, what's going on? Hey, there we go. A new shield. It looks the same, but it is one armor class better. 1 point of AC better. So we'll use it. And we do have some clarity potions, which I'll be drinking as well. Let's drink one of those. There we go. Clarity in a bottle, folks. Clarity in a bottle. Oh boy, it's a tough one. This one is level 24. 24. Hello. Hello. Yo, Endar, what's up, dude? Good morning. We're doing some lizard grinding here. Just a little lizard grinding. Doing lizard man things today.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, Jonathan. Oink oink. I like it. I like it. Dude boy, pork boy. Let's go. Good morning. Good afternoon, sir. And Zalvin89. Okay, let's go. Good morning, everyone. We're just fighting more monsters in the wilds of Kunark. We're on the jungle continent of Kunark, and we're getting wild. That wasn't your thought, but okay. Gotta, you know how it is. We live on ground squig. But I did make some tacos yesterday. Some killer tacos. Oh, they were good.
How'd that get in there?
Why is he so creepy? Poor Toby. Poor Toby. He's creepy.
Hello there.
Ah, Longhoss. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, bro. Longhoss, man. What an awesome guy. Yo. I'm so hypnotized. What's up, dude? How are you today? If I ever cackle maniacally like that, I feel like you gotta use the tongue. Like, tongue has to come out, flapping, waving. You gotta get the tongue in on that laugh.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it.
Spam hearts.
Spam,
Let's
spam,
go.
Spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
Nice. We're going into emote only mode. We're going to spam hearts, you guys. We're currently in spam heart mode. If you have any hearts, spam them. We are currently in spam heart mode. Spam heart mode. Come on, everyone. Spam those hearts. We are officially in a heart spam mode on the stream. Let's go. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's hearts or nothing. It's hearts or nothing. Any hearts that you have. If the eyeballs of the character are hearts, that'll work. Let's get some hearts out there. We're hearting right now. We're doing a bit of hearting currently. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks for hitting that. Appreciate that a lot. That's actually one of my kind of like favorite like secret ones where, you know, people don't find out about it until someone hits it. But we do have a heart spam mode on the stream, and you just saw it. Thank you. Thank you guys for participating in that. Now that was fun. Now that was fun. That's what it's all about. Having fun, enjoying a beautiful day. Grinding some XP. That's what we're here for. I hope you guys come here for more of that. What's on the agenda today, Mr. Raymaker? Gonna do some Valheim stuff? You doing your bow run? I am craving a little Valheim still. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't quite get my fix. No! Whoa! Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. Let me out. Get me out of here. Man, you guys put me in the clink already? Sheesh. Yeah, it's in a few hours. The bow was at 96, getting to 100 today, hopefully. Dude, that is a powerful bow. 96 skill, that's quite high. Quite high indeed. Yeah. I was kind of in the middle of a Valheim run. I had my Snorri the Viking, my solo map. He's ready to hit the forest and do the forest boss. Then I was on a community server as well, and I think we beat the dragon. But as of yet, still haven't made it to the Mistlands. So I'm kind of like interested in that. And then, of course, obviously the Ashlands are out as well. Alright, let's do a little beach side. We'll hang out over here by the beach. Do a little beach action here. Right on the lake. Right on the lake. Look, there's cool islands and stuff out there too. My monk fight, when I go to do my monk quest, my big quest, I think I have to fight someone on that island. There's one dot. Come on, one more dot, baby. Yeah, got it. Got it. Got it. We're just power grinding up a little shaman here, Longhouse. A shaman companion for my monk. Should have did them all from day one, right? Start and just played them together, but it's kind of easier to level up your main, do dungeons, get a bit of equipment, and then kind of like come back around and just power grind up a companion. That's what I'm doing now. Gave me a lot more freedom to develop the monk first and get him to where I want as a main. And gave me the opportunity to gather a bit of equipment for the shaman as well. So it's pretty, I like doing it that way. If I'm doing mages or something, I'll do them together. But I am getting about 5% a kill out here with these mobs. So it's pretty good. It's pretty juicy. We're getting juiced. You did an enchanter first, now leveling a druid box. It's nice to get power for sure. Yeah, it did. Especially the enchanter, man. Well, yeah, and it helps you with like, I can do single pulls for the shaman. Like, if I feel like going to that undead tower or something, I can pull the whole thing on the monk and then just pick them off one by one on the shaman. Yeah, so it's nice. You assisted Longhouse and in grinding up his druid. Ah, hell yeah! How are you guys doing? Did you guys raid Visham's Peak last night? I watched a little bit on Cabdrew's stream. I don't know if you're in RI or which guilds you guys are in, but I watched a bit of the stream over there on Cabby's stream. And looked pretty cool. Looked pretty cool. I never did Vision Peak. I explored it one time on a higher level character. But I didn't have lockpick, so I really couldn't, like... I couldn't get to the last guy. There was a couple wings that were locked off. And I couldn't get in. But I'll give big ups to Vicious. I'll give big ups to Vicious. When I was on Vanicki and I was in his guild, dude, we did the sleeper. It was so cool. That was my first sleeper run. So that was really awesome. That was the highlight, I think, of my experience in on that server, was getting to do my first Sleeper's Tomb, like getting to awaken him for the first time. I've done Sleeper's Tomb like when it's all cleared and you go in there and you just fight a few things, but I'm talking Sleeper, dude. I woke a Sleeper once. That's how cool it was. So it was pretty fun, but I think I'm too laid back for the hardcore raid guilds. I'm too laid back. I take my time and just kind of goof around. I go a little bit slow just to enjoy the game and leveling and that kind of stuff. But I was with pretty sure I was with them before. I don't remember what server it was, but it was like Rage Fire or somewhere way back along the lines. And I played a mage named Oliveris. I played a mage named Oliveris, and I had renamed my pet to Pickle. And I definitely remember a bunch of people who came in the chat when I was in RI on Vanicki. There was a bunch of those people from that guild that came in. Beasta was one lady I like really remember for whatever reason, because she was there. She was a cool lady. She's a cool lady. Beasta. She had a paladin on the server that I met them on. But there's a whole bunch of them, and they were a good guild back then too. They were crushing it. But you know, there was a lot of raids, man. It was like 6 nights a week or something. It was a lot. It was a lot. I came in around the Luckland expansion, so the server had already been going for a while. And then when I decided to play on that one, it was around Luckland. Maybe what it was because I was on I played with some Vox folks as well. I played on Vox server. That's where I had my high level stuff. Oh man, 3 of them. I should have split it with the monk.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it.
Nice.
I'm having spam,
Hell
spam,
yeah.
spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
Let's go. We're going into spam hearts mode, folks. We are going into spam hearts mode. Hold on. I'm getting beat up. We'll just dumpster these. We'll dumpster 2 of these, and then I'll be able to fight the next one. I like that one. I don't know who that British actor guy is, but he sounds like someone from like Willy Wonka or somewhere. But yeah, let's do it. Let's go into spam hearts mode. If I can find it again. Spam hearts. All right, everybody. Yeah, that's Manny Python. We're going into emote only. Spam some hearts. We've got a request to spam some hearts, so let's do it. Let's get those hearts out there. Any kind of heart. Orc boy hearts. You can do purple hearts. You can do any kind. Any kind at all. Woo! Everyone's like, we just did this. Yeah, I guess we did, didn't we? We just did this. That's good. 2 in the same stream. That's huge. That's huge because we've had that up for a while. We've had that option up for quite some time, and we just got lucky. We got 2 hits today. Thank you guys so much for spamming those sweet hearts. Love it. I love it. What's up, Gobbledygoo Games? How you doing today, my friend? I hope you're having a fantastic day. What's on the horizon? You got any plans for the stream today? You playing any cool games? I like it. I like those hearts. Good, brother. Nice, nice. Man, you guys got to see. We're going to do a shout out for Gobbledygoo Games. You got to see this lad's beard. One of the most beautiful beards on Twitch. He can grow a good one. Yeah, you can. Nice and thick and beautiful. But I had a lot of fun playing some games with Gobbledygoo. Most notably, I think the 7 Days to Die stuff was probably my favorite. And he's brave enough to roll a character on a PvP server and just go for it. Just be a scavenger. Just be like a solo, like, scavenger, and if you come across another player, you know what I mean, you try to get their stuff, dude. I love it. Not a lot of people go into that mode. I got some buddies, they play Warcraft. We played a lot of games together over the years, and they like PvP. They like PUBG. They like, you know, all that stuff. They absolutely hate 7 Days to Die PvP, or they just don't think it'll be any good. And I'm not even sure if they've even tried it. I'm not even sure if they tried it. I just think they just auto think it's going to be bad. So that's kind of a bummer, you know. Give it a shot. We never did. I would have loved to have had like a 4 or 5 man squad join a PvP server. And we're skilled at the game. We played a lot of it, so we know about it. I'm thinking it would be a blast. What happened to the bearded man? Yeah, my beard's a little short, and I'm thinking of trimming it some more. I'm gonna shave my head, dude. it's getting hot. We're hitting plus 100-degree days, you know, and I do swim and I do keep cool, but even this little top ramen hair's got to go, bro. My hair looks like ramen right now. Got to shave it off. So 2023, exactly. It's time to shave it off. But I've been swimming. I've been going to the lake. We have a little lake here in the community. And so I've been hitting that lake. Ooh, I've been swimming. And mostly for exercise. And it's been nice. It's really good exercise for me. And so I've been enjoying that. Trying to be a little healthier, lose a little weight. And I'm doing it every day. Every day. We're working on it. I've been eating, you know, smaller meals and stuff. And that's helped too. Okay, where's the undead place? Oh, here it is. I'm seeing skeletons out here. Skeletons. There we go. Big old skeletons. Oh, there's someone else here. Oh, there's a magician over there fighting skeletons too. Yeah, I'm in the mood for a shave. And so we're going to shear it off. Tomorrow, maybe I'll do it today. But tomorrow we're doing the chrono giveaways. So if you're here, if you're playing EverQuest, and you're looking to win a chrono, come to the stream tomorrow. We're going to roll some out. We're going to roll some chronos out. You don't have to be on the Teek server. You could be on any EverQuest server. And I'll make sure to get it to you. Shadow Rooney, thanks for hitting that follow. And welcome to the Orcs. Yeah, so we're doing a chrono giveaway tomorrow. Several chronos, actually. And the way it works is we do a marbles game. We just boot up the old Twitch marbles, and everyone joins in, and whoever wins the marble race wins the chrono. So it's pretty easy. It's pretty fair. We usually play easy courses where you just do laps, you know, like a 5-minute race kind of thing. Sometimes we do a perilous track where marbles get knocked off and that sort of thing. But we usually just mostly kind of do the easier tracks, you know. There's a dot. Dot, dot, dash. That's a cool name, too. Shadow Rooney. I like it. It's cute. Alright. Do a little smoke break here, huh? Huh? Oh, yeah. Little smoke break. Some folks may say, you know, oh man, he smokes a bunch of bud, man. He smokes a bunch of bud. He's an asshole. My bad. I do. I'm a Northern Californian. And it's just kind of part of the culture, you know. When I grew up, I was kind of a hippie teenager, you know, like my rock music and being all dirty and peaceful. It was fun, you know. There's a lot of people doing it, a lot of pretty girls, a lot of pretty hippie girls. Where I live now, there's a lot of hippies. So it's just how I am. It's just how I am. But we are all 100% safe and legal. Because luckily enough, here in California, we do have recreational use. I can walk into a dispensary and purchase over the counter some bud. So it's nice. No more back alley deals, no full day of trying to score, you know, call this guy, call that guy, see if your other buddy's around. Fuck all that. And then also, you never know who you're supporting, you know. Some of this stuff that you buy could be through organized crime, you know. You don't want that. Not interested in doing any of that. Got some skeletons coming in. So we'll just let them fight the monk for a minute while I whittle him down. Get my fungi staff clicked. Oh god, a big old saber tooth, man. Whoa! Whoa! Might have to dumpster that saber tooth because he's beating me up pretty bad. He's beating me up pretty bad. Oh, that was a bad move. I thought I could feign death and that tiger would leave me alone, but he's not. Oh, don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Close. I was a little too deep into the thick of it, and did get a few extra monsters. That's where they'll get you, those extra monsters. Shadow Rooney says, how'd you like your first raid with Nuisance? You've been with him since GOD on Mischief. I think it was really nice. They were a really comfortable group, knowledgeable, and good humor. I feel like there's a lot of mature people in there. I've only been to that one raid or whatever, but very comfortable with the group, and I think it's going to be fun. Yeah, it was cool. And I've been friends with Pokey for a long time. And we played a bunch of games together. Okay, let's go over here, I think. Is that magician still around? Don't think so. I think he's gone. Alright. Well, let's hang out here for a minute, and then I'll bring the monk over there. Okay. Well, we've reached an area where it is actually tough enough that even just the fungi tunic alone is not going to be enough. So we're going to have to buff up. We're going to have to do a little buffing. And I might have to do a little healing of myself as well. So we'll try and be ready for that. Let's go ahead and use a clarity potion as well as a concentration potion. This will boost my mana regeneration, and I'll be able to do more spells, including heals. I do have heals that I should be using on myself. Well, that's awesome, guys. That's awesome. We should do a shout out for Jonathan Raymaker as well, a very talented Valheim player. And I've seen him play some other games as well. Yeah, there he is. Very handsome lad. Very handsome lad indeed. Plays Valheim for the most part, as far as I've seen, but does also play other games. Does a lot of charity streams as well. I've seen some very successful charity streams over there, so if you guys are looking to help some of those out, you can find a few of those a year over there. And how cool is this? Jonathan Raymaker, he was so nice enough to purchase a Dude Boy Orc Boy mug from the merch store, and he was drinking out of it. One day I come by his stream, he's drinking out of it, I said, hey, what's up, man? How you doing? And he, straight away, he goes, yo, dude, mug, boy, look what I'm drinking out of. He showed the mug. Oh, dude, it was so cool. It was so cool. But it's awesome that someone out there has a mug, because I think he's the only one. There might be one more guy that has one. I have one. I do. I've got a Dude Boy my mug. Ah, shit. Where'd that skeleton come from? Oh, it hit so hard. Come on. There's the dot. Woo! Okay, we got this. We got this. Maybe. This guy hits hard. He's a 26, that's why. I'm only like 19, so he's 5 levels above me. And he is freaking ding-donging me way too hard. He's ding-donging me way too hard. Oh. Well, I'm gonna have to dumpster him, unfortunately. Dang. Oh well. Charbone, a little tough for my character to tank. So the way I'm power leveling, it's probably not necessarily the most efficient, but what I'm doing is I'm fighting it down to about 49% on the Shaman. And then once it gets to 49% or lower, I can punch it with my monk, and then my Shaman will get all the EXP, all the experience for the kill. So I'm kind of juicing. I'm juicing a little bit here. It's like soloing with the Shaman and getting all the juice. The monsters I'm fighting are higher level for the Shaman, so that's why they're so tough for them, because they are higher level. Ah, this guy's here again. He was here first. He was here first. But it is a good little ruins. It's got a lot of skeletons in there. Get some roamers that go by. So it's a phenomenal leveling area. Hey, Catchy Shuby, welcome to the stream, friend. It's nice to see you. Does it not work to have the monk get the mob really low, then feign death and let the Shaman kill it? It does work, and I have done it a few times. It's a little hard to balance not actually killing the mob with the monk, you know what I mean? And then I end up still having to do roughly 30 to 50% of the kill anyway. So let's say I do like 1 hit, 2 hit, and then I got a feign, and the monster's still only at 30. Well, if I get him with that 3rd hit, it'd probably kill it. So they're a little squishy right now. They're a little squishy right now for the monk to kind of like time it good. But when we get into the 30s, I think that'll be what I'll do instead. I'll play the monk on this main computer, and I'll pretty much, you know, do that sort of thing, and then I'll put the shaman on the second computer, and I'll just kind of like assist and finish the kills. Oh, this is going to be bad. Ooh, I thought I was going to get 2. I only got 1. Very surprised. Very surprised. Yeah, like I was saying, this might not be the most efficient way, but I am getting a lot of kills this way, so it seems to be pretty comfortable. Pretty slow paced, but chill. And then I think once I get into the 30s, I stand a little better chance of flipping it around the other way. And then once we're in the 40s, just group right with the monk. 40 can group with 60. I'll take him over to City of Mist and just pound a bunch of mutants. We'll go mutant pounding. See, that monk will do 40% easily in 1 hit. And Freaker hits so fast. He hits so fast that he'll get 4 hits in. He'll do a triple attack and just destroy it. But it's also nice to practice all my skills. The defensives, the casting of the slows, all that stuff. So I am skilling up as we do this too. Yep, easy peasy. Easy breezy, beautiful. Cover girl. Non-affiliated. I just like the slogan. What have you been up to, Catchy Shuby? You been gaming? You playing on the server, Teek? Guess who I ran into last night organically on the server? Curtis Girl, dude. I was over here, I was fighting some monsters, and a lizard comes running up named Miss Teek. And I said, oh, that's a cool name. That reminds me of Curtis Girl's characters. And then she sent me a message. I look over on the other computer, and there's a message. Hey, are you Dude Boy? I said, yeah. I said, what's up? She said, it's Curtis Girl. I said, yo, Curtis Girl, what's up? It was cool, man. It was cool. Gave her a little starter plat. Been on Quorum playing with Barthorn. Ah, yeah. I've been following Barthorn's progress a little bit. It's awesome. Yeah, and I'm really liking the camera changes that they did on Quorum. Those are quite nice. The last time I played on Quorum, it was before some of those changes, so I'm looking at these changes. They're nice. That's a lot of work they've done over there. A lot. Oh, not another one. Are you kidding me? Alright, got the slow. We're good. Quit because of the camera issues before, but it's so much better now. Okay, there we go. Come on, baby. Get that slow off. There. Yeah, I'm really liking the changes they did over there. It's a lot of work, so it's awesome to see how passionate they are about EverQuest. And I'm kind of looking forward to Luckland on the Quorum server. Yeah. Luckland. That's going to be cool. That's going to be challenging. OMG, it's early for me. You are a beast. What time did I get up? 3:30? Yeah, I did. I woke up, I went to bed pretty early. And then I woke up around midnight. And then I went back to bed and I got up around 3. But I got some good rest. And I do. For some reason, I just like getting in and getting up, you know. I get up and I go, okay. Okay, let's go. Do. Okay, let's go. We're out here grinding. Level 19. Getting close to 20, I'm pretty sure. This is the Lake of Ill Omen. We're out here. It's got a pretty good ZEM for an outdoor zone. And tons of monsters. Lots of little nooks and crannies that you can go, and they're just wandering by. I don't know what we'll do next. Maybe we'll go to OT. Similar situation in OT. It's just a vast field of monsters to pick from. So maybe we'll go to OT, or maybe we'll go to a dungeon. Hey, there's level 20. Level Twomp. We got Twomp. Level Twomp. All right, let's do it. This one is called Roses by Orc Boy, as read in the Orc voice. Roses are red, violets are blue, Verithus is sexy, and I love you. There you go, my friend. Thank you so much for the orc poem. What are you getting into today, Verithius? You gonna play some Teek, dude? Do a little Teek leveling? A little Teekage. You played a bunch of tunes yesterday on EQ2 Beta. You're going to do High Elf Conjurer An alt halfling warden. Ah, very cool. I'm not sure what those are. The conjurer sounds like a mage kind of. But I'm not sure what a warden is. Is it more of like a ranger type? Man, these charbones are pretty darn tough. What level is this guy? 27, are you kidding me? No. Okay, we got this. You can do it. Wardens are druids. Okay. Awesome. You're struggling with Teek, to be honest. You like the bard, but you're just like, I've done this 100 times, and you get bored very quick. Ah, yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I've been having some fun here. Lot of cool people here. That's the cool thing. I was adventuring last night and ran into Curtis Girl. She had made a character on the server. She was playing with some friends, and we got to do a little chit-chatting. I love it. It's an organic meeting, you know. It's like, hey, is that you? Yeah, that's me. Is that you? Yeah. Hey, girl. Don't know why, but you put TBO for TBH. Ah, yes. Nice. Still getting a lot of XP for these mobs. So, still very good leveling here. Very good leveling. If we can find enough of them, which we should be able to. They wander by as well. Oh yeah, we need to do... I need to shave this head, man. Tomorrow we're doing some more chrono giveaways. So if you want, you can roll on some of those. Ah, there's a skeleton. Get him! Oh god, he's a charbone. But he's only 26. That's not too terribly bad. Should be able to land some spells on him. Come on, land. Damn. Sheesh. Hey, we got a dot on him. Let's go. You had this J last night that was infused called Unicorn Tears. You can see little balls of dabs in it. A 34.6%. It was amazing. Oh man, that is a strong one. That is a strong one, my friend. How'd you feel? Were you like, did you save any or did you do the whole thing? Sometimes I'll do that. I'll put a little blob on top of my bowl. Little blobber dauber right on top. And it can actually make it stretch a little farther because it doesn't burn as much. It doesn't burn as fast, you know. Or I guess maybe I just don't smoke it as much. The whole king size, bro? You were walking on clouds? Right on the edge of faded. Hell yeah, dude. You don't even know how you got in bed last night, did you? Wake up in the hallway just, where am I? Let's do another clarity potion. Yeah, there we go. That clarity. You do remember walking up the stairs and then stopping 3 times, thinking the stairs were new, were never gonna end. Ooh, I have the extended target window now. That's cool. Love that. Lady Waaagh has been defeated by a group of hardy adventurers. Okay. Got a long way to go till level 40. What am I baking behind the camera? It smells delicious. I don't remember the name. I threw away the bag. What I like to do is keep mine in a jar, like a glass jar. Kind of like cures it a little more. So when I buy it, it's in like a bag, like a plastic bag kind of thing. And then I transfer it into a jar, a mason jar. Keeps it all fresh and whatnot, but also cures it a little more. So when you put it in the jar, whatever moisture is in the center of it, this is a little bit, it gets redistributed amongst the entire thing, and it gives it sort of a more of a cure. So that's what I like to do. Mason jar, yeah, let's go. It's strong though, it smells good too. It feels good, yeah. It feels good, yeah. Hey, useless pasta lover, aka Fat Matt loves spaghetti. What's up, man? Happy Thursday. We're working on the Shaman. And so we're fighting out here in the Lake of Ill Omen. The omens are so ill out here. They got DJ Dzok He's over in the rave tower, pumping the jams. We got Charbone Skeleton coming on next. I was watching this video about literally baking your stash in your mason jar, and it apparently makes it stronger. Ah. I was going to say, it must be Fat Matt. The gobbies at the fort in northwest corner are the best XP here.
Hello.
Hello. Yo, Pyroxit, what's up? Hey, Catesius. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. The goblins at the northwest corner. Oh, in here. Goblin mines. Yeah, they're pretty good, huh? Those guys are good. Those mines are a little large for the population, though.
Okay, let's go.
Like, I've been in the mines, and they're sparse, dude. It's like maybe 10 goblins that spawn in there. I'm gonna take these bad boys into the frickin' into the outpost, dude. I'm gonna go get my Chokodai prod. We're gonna DPS race the boxers. Get the prod. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. This one's a little tough. I did land a dot, but it's not. Probably not going to be enough. You have your insta-click ones ready and a macro to get them before you can see them spawn? No, I don't. I do not have that kind of equipment. We'll never get it. We'll never get it. So I'm trying to race on the named Sand Giant for the Channer Epic. Oh, jeez. Luckily, the spoon is dropping at other places. People are getting the spoon out of like Guck and stuff now, or wherever. I think it might have been Guck off of like the Ghoul Lord. Yeah, they added that thing, and they went a little firmer on the keys this time around too. The keys are all no trade, so no more handing the Seb key to your whole party kind of thing. But it's not hard to get. Each one of those frogs drops like 3 and 4 of the medallions. Sometimes they drop both pieces, so you can get the keys very quickly. There we go. Oh yeah, 3.93%. That's some spicy XP. Some spicy XP. Oh sheesh, another high level one. Dang. You remember Cam Bam was there for a few days at the camp? Dude, Cam Bam rolled a wizard last night. Cam Bam's rolled a wizard. That's cool. She sent me a tell last night. Said, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "Yo, Cammy." Do you think it'd be fine if you get past level 15? You just hate leveling. Yeah, dude. Just be one of those lazy bards, bro. Just get in the group and play songs, and like sit in a corner, play songs. Goof around on your phone, Instagram, all that stuff. Next thing you know, you'll be 20 plus. We're being raided. What? Hey, Big League Chewy, dude. Thank you. Greetings, everybody. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You're in for a treat. Hello, hello, welcome raiders. I'm Dude Boy, Orc Boy. We're hanging out, we're playing some EverQuest. It's a 1999 MMO, and we're just having a real fun time. Real fun time. Yo, Borat!
When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
Exactly.
I apologize, I wasn't really familiar with your game. And
I apologize, I wasn't really familiar with the game, but you know. Well, welcome in, welcome in. We're just having a bit of fun. We're kind of power grinding my shaman. I've got a shaman box here that I've made. So I thought it'd be pretty fun to do a little power grinding. What I'm doing here is I'm soloing. I'm fighting monsters till about 49%, and then I punch it with my monk, and I get all the XP on the shaman. Now, it's probably not the most power hardy way of doing it, but I'm just doing it with what I have, these two characters. So we're having some fun. Yeah, we're bonking bones out here. Bone bonker. Dude boy, orc boy. Bone bonker. Yeah, we're having fun. We're having fun. How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. We fought a few saber-tooths as well. They can be a bit challenging sometimes. They hit quickly and hard, so can be tough to get spells cast on them. I'm going to go ahead and try and slow them. As soon as we get the slow, it'll be all good. It'll be all good. Oh. There's the slow. Woo! We're doing shaman things. We're doing shaman things. If I only had a damage shield too. I know. I know. It would have been way different story with one. Way different story. But I feel like we're kind of just going slow and steady. You know, we get to spend a little more time with you guys in the chat, hang out, chit chat about stuff. You know, Bard / Wizzy duo used to be a really good combo. Not so much since the Bard nerf. Apparently, they're coming out with. They're revising the out of combat regeneration, and it's actually going to be stronger. People are going to be able to mana up a lot faster. They're saying like crazy fast. So it's supposed to be like super regeneration out of combat. So we'll have to see what they come up with on that. When? I don't know the date. I don't know the date. Probably the next patch, since they announced it. So probably whenever the next like major patch goes through, they're gonna push it. Dang. This guy's a tough guy. Alright, we're just going to dumpster him because I can't land anything on him. Dumpster him. 3% mana / HP endurance per tick when out of combat. Yeah, percent, dude. 3% a tick out of combat. Isn't that that's pretty cool. I mean, so think of it this way. I know why. I'm pretty sure I know why. Because the high level people, it's probably taken them like 10 minutes to frickin' mana up. Even with all their spell, their higher level like clarities and all that, it's still probably taken a raid like a good solid 10 minutes to do a full med up, you know, and get everybody ready. And that's pretty long, right, for them. Talk to you later. Gotta go. Take it easy, Veratheus. We'll see you later, bud. Have a good day. Next patch, they give an Omens OOC regen on TLPs. Ah, so it's already in the game for higher levels. But yeah, that's pretty good. That's a lot. But that means that, you know, people will be able to do more and I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. It's great and can't wait. Yeah, let's go. Basically means take about a max of 3 minutes to med up. That's pretty good. P99ers are going to be seething because they want their 45-minute med breaks. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a lot of skeletons on the ground there. We're doing our part. I'm doing my part. Nice, got the slow. Got a dot. Love it, love it. Fantastic, fantastic. Pushing that yellow bar, 46% already, folks. Can you believe it? That's quick. Doesn't help raids that much because you get a 5-minute combat timer on raid mobs. Ooh, you're right, Pyraxic. Yep. You do. You get a longer timer before you go OOC combat regen. That is true. But you can get around it by zoning / evacing / camping to clear the timer. Ah, shit. Little workaround. They're giving you Omen's regen. They should get rid of the 5-minute combat timer too. Alright, there we go. More XP. You know, I noticed those XP pots, they are good and everything, but they're not that freaking great. Because I really wasn't getting much more per kill than I am now without the pot. You get a little more, but it's not like crazy voluminous. There it is. Got all the good juicy stuff on him. Let's refresh our fungi stick and away we go. We're fighting. You'll doubt if they'll get rid of the 5-minute timer because it would actually trivialize stuff. And since people are already getting around it, huh? Yeah. It's cool to hear that they're doing that, though, and it will benefit groups very heavily. Raid groups might be sort of still under the same thing, but once you actually do become out of combat in the raid, that's a very quick regen. Dang, there's raid bosses going down right now. Severalis just died. Who's raiding right now, I wonder? So I've seen a bunch of yellow text. Pacific Coalition. I don't know who they are. Pacific Coalition's out there fighting raid mobs right now, dude. They could be, they must be because, so it's 5 a.m. for me, Pacific Standard Time. So I'm wondering if these guys are like Hawaiian or maybe even further. Either they start real early or maybe they're Japanese or something. Maybe it's prime time there right now, so maybe. Okay, there's the slow. Let's get the dots rolling. Nice. More dots. More dots. Are there Japanese that play EQ? Yeah, there is a few. There's a couple of notable guilds. One on Eriadune, I think it's called Manakiko. And then there's a P99 group as well. Playing Quorum with a Korean guy? Hell yeah. 3 boxer, the real snack. I think I remember the real snack. There's another guy that I follow on Twitch who he was in Manakiko. I forgot his name. But he comes around once in a while, and sometimes he streams. Whenever he streams, I usually pop into his chat and say hello. I like it because he calls me Orc Boy-san. He does. He calls me Orc Boy-san, which is like awesome.
NANI?
NANI? Three boxing is pretty challenging for me. 2 is enough work, but 3 is a lot. one time, dude, like 10 years ago or something, when I first started on the Waaagh server, before I went main on the Ranger, I had a warrior. I had 3 Waaghs. I had a warrior, a cleric, and I think the Ranger. And like, I was alt tabbing to the different characters to do stuff. Oh, it was horrible, dude. And I ended up trying to do the hedge maze, and like I couldn't tank and heal at the same time. It was awful. It was so bad. I had a group too. Like I had a bunch of people, they wanted to do it, and so we went in there. And I was the main tank and the main healer. We got rolled, dude. We got fucking rolled, bro. And they were like, "What's up? What's going on?" I said, "Dude, I can't tank and heal at the same time. I suck, bro." And they were like, "Fuck, dude, why'd you roll it?" I said, "I don't know. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do something else, cause yeah, I can't do it." I was alt tabbing from the warrior to the cleric, back to the warrior to the cleric, and that was not working. It was not working. Hey, we got a robot. Let's go. Got him. Got him. Justin Werner. Sounds fake, huh? Sounds fake AF. Fake. Dang. Still a bit tough to land any on this guy. I'm just going to dumpster dive him. And then I can just fight something a little lower level. I like fighting reds, but if I can't land anything on them, then it's usually kind of a fruitless cause. Oh, Thane. There we go. We might actually be able to pull this one out. Come on. Oh. Hey, bada bing, bada boom over there. Let's do another clarity potion. Oh yeah, we're drinking them up, dude. We were gifted some clarity potions, and we're gonna use them, dude. We're going all the way with them, as many as possible. We're gonna drink them all. We're drinking them all. All right, it's Thursday. It's a lovely Thursday. We were getting into some triple-digit heat yesterday, so it was hot. It was hot. I had to run some errands around 1:32 p.m. Oh, it was hot. Whew. It was kind of a bummer too, because I had to go to the pharmacy pick up some prescriptions, and they were like, they'll be ready by 1 o'clock. I said, oh, okay. So I waited till about 1:30 before I left, and I even went and, stopped at the mailboxes and stuff, and just kind of took my time a little, and I got to the pharmacy around 2, and they still weren't ready, man. I said, what the hell? What the hell? So maybe next time I'll lag just a little longer, like maybe 2 hours after they say when it'll be ready, and then it'll be ready when I actually go through. But it's a pretty cool spot. It's a small spot. It's a small little pharmacy. It's kind of weird too. It's like a pharmacy slash Hallmark store or something. Like it's all these like cards and little knickknacks and a little bit of candy. And I really don't see very many people buying that stuff in there. I think everybody just comes in to get their prescriptions and then leaves. It's like a weird store. I mean, it is what it is. They got their little thing going on. But man, it's like a weird Hallmark store. It's just cards and trinkets and stuff. And then medicine, like how does it a medicine slash this? But it is. Saturday morning, I need to get out to the backyard again and just do a little bit of touch-up weed whacking. I got a few tall ones out there. Getting a few tall ones out there, so I'm going to have to whack them down. Whack them down. But I want to do it real early when it's cool out, so that's why I'm going to do it Saturday, because I don't stream on Saturday. Though I've been thinking of streaming on Saturdays. Seems to be a pretty good day. I have streamed on Saturdays in the past, and they've always been really good days. So I might stream Saturday. I might start streaming Saturday, rather. Alright, this guy's a little too high level. We're just going to dumpster him down and move on to another target. Oh, shit. I was going to try and feign real quick. See how it is? He was like 50% and then just got dumpstered. Like, so it can be a little challenging to time that on these mobs. Time that feign death if I want to try and do that. There we go. There's a lot of people doing a AFK power level from 40 to 60, I'm noticing. There we go. Nice full dots. More dots. 50 DKP minus. Hey, Cardinal Texas, what's up? What silly price are they charging for that? Chrono per level? They don't even say, dude. You have to like negotiate with them. There's no price in the chat. There's no price in the chat, dude. You gotta negotiate with them. They probably do have a pricing system, but they just don't say it. And it's probably expensive. It's probably expensive as hell. Because think about it. Like, those 20 levels are... It's a lot, right? And they gotta set up... They have to be able to... It has to take them like 10 to 20 hours or some crazy shit. You know? Like, okay, well, for the next 3 days, you got to keep your computer on. You got to be grouped here. And we have to call you if something happens and we need you to, like, bring the character back around or something. Probably have to freaking... It was around 10 krona the last time you asked. That's actually a pretty decent deal. I mean, considering that there are items that are going for that high, like the robe, for example, for the monks, and like a few other things. You know, there's real high-priced items that are 10 plus krona. That's a decent deal for a power level of those 20 levels. I would almost think that's even kind of cheap, you know? Because you would think it would be at least a chrono a level, like, you know? Wow, what a fun way to play the game. Yeah, dude, right? Get all boosted up. You know, I did something like that before on World of Warcraft. I was doing a mage alt, and I'd never really played a mage. And so I'm doing this mage alt, I'm getting them boosted and all that stuff. And I did. I got high level and didn't know how to play the mage. You know, I mean, you could watch, you know, you learn to do it. You could watch some videos and read some forums and whatnot. But I remember, like, the first week of me being a level 60 mage, and it was just awful. Like, I didn't know how to do anything or what to do or what anything was called, or, you know what I mean? God. We're getting into the thick of it now. It's getting a little thick over here. Might have to dumpster that Iksar, but let's see. If I can get this stupid skeleton down a little further. All right, we're on the exile, Trying to slow. Got it. Got the slow. Fantastic. Got 1 dot. Oh God, I took a big chunk of damage right there. Big chunk, big chunk. Big chunk. Ooh, the kitty cat's on me now. We are regenerating. We've got fungi tunic and fungi stick. So we are doing a bit of regenerating right now. Slow's wearing off. I'm going to re-slow. Got it. This is shaman life. Shaman life. Okay. We can do the saber-tooth next. We're just going to sit for a moment and get a little bit of mana so I can slow and dot. And I'm healing right now too. Trying to get a little regeneration in here. Oh, skeleton. That's alright. It's on the monk. Alright, let's go. Slow. Dot. I'm going to do 2 dots. Yes.
It looks like me. Back on the menu.
Yo! Bowshangle's coming in with the gifty subs.
It looks like me. Back on the menu. Boys. Back on the menu, boys.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Woo!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Let's do it. Woo!
Meat's back on the menu, boys. What's that? Did you say meat's back on the menu, boys? Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat. It's back on the menu, boys.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We're going to do a hype dance. We will be doing a hype dance, folks. That is awesome. Alright, let's do it. Hype dance.
Back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu,
Okay, let's go.
boys.
Woo! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Woo. Let's go. Woo! Hey, Bow Shingles. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And I hope you enjoy the tattoo. Hope your friend likes it. If you need to switch it over to female, you just change the name over to female. And they'll be able to wear it as well. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun project. And I didn't want it to be like too fishnet looking, and so if you look, there are different size scales in the whole body mix-up, so it separates that like same monotony, you know what I mean? And so I don't know, I kind of liked it. It was a really interesting, cool project. So thank you again. That was really cool. Okay, Let's go. I love that meme. And that little carnival, dude, the little mini carnival they have is pretty cool. I like miniature stuff, so I can respect their cool little mini carn. We're lizard men, and we're fighting monsters here in the world of Norath.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have
Yeah,
your
let's
spam.
go.
I love it. I'm having spam, 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 spam,
Let's
spam, spam,
go.
baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
We are going into spam hearts mode, folks. We are going into spam hearts mode. If you have hearts, spam them. Any kind of heart will do. Get those hearts out there in the chat. We are currently in spam hearts mode. Spam hearts mode. Get out there. Get out there and spam all those hearts. Any hearts, every heart. If you have 10 different hearts, spam those hearts. Let's go. We are currently in spam heart mode. Let's go. Show some love. Spam some hearts. Woo! Level 21. Let's go, mate. Hell yeah, we're cranking and grinding. We're out here cranking and grinding. Have you ever played EverQuest, Boshangle? I know, I'm pretty sure I saw you playing some World of Warcraft before, so I know that you're familiar with MMOs. This is a 1999 MMO, bro. We're on a blast from the past right now. Retro MMO. We're fighting skeletons and other monsters. BAS MMO, this and WoW. I do like WoW a lot too. I like WoW as well. And thank you guys for spamming those hearts. That's a fun one. That's a cool one to do. So I'm glad we had an opportunity to try that one out. For difficulty and terror, EQ over WoW? Yeah, it is, man. Terror. You're right about that. Nothing made EQ as scary as when you lost all your gear and it was left on your corpse to recover. Yes, dude. Especially in those one-way dungeons where you need a key to get in and then you freaking... yucky. The yucky dungeons. You need a key to get in, and if you die in there, the key is on the carcass. So you actually need another key to get in, or a cleric in there to resurrect you inside. Do you recommend Dalnir or Ill Omen after Kerns? I recommend Ill Omen. It has the same Zem. It has a high Zem for outdoor zones, so it literally has the same experience bonus. And it's wide open, it's outdoor, there's hundreds of mobs. It's quite comfortable. Look at, see that goblin passing by back there? That's XP, baby. That's solid XP. Which zone is this? It's the Lake of Ill Omen. It is a outdoor zone that has one of the higher ZEMs in the game. That's the zone experience modifier. So we're in here modified, fighting stuff out in the open comfortably, and we're modified. Ooh, it's getting groovy. I was watching someone stream yesterday, and they were like selecting some music, and they came across one called like Funky Game Jams. It was it was Sammy's stream, and they came across a playlist called like Funky Gaming Jams or something, and they put it on. I was like, yeah, put it on, put it on. They put it on, man. It was awesome. It was so funky and like jazzy. And it was all like weird and gamey music sounding. It was cool, dude. The funky gaming, the funky gaming list is definitely on the interest list to listen to. This tower is a cool little like undead tower. It's got some spawns in it, and then we get all those roamers. There's also some other towers around here too. There's a goblin tower. I'm looking forward to getting into the Sarnak fort as well. Even though it's pretty heavily camped for the prod, the Chogadai prod, there's other mobs around there to fight, including inside. Ooh, Sarnak's on. We speak about a Sarnak and one showed up. Quite a resistant sucker he is. I got one dot on him, but I was trying to get the slow. No slow. No slow. Let's try again. Hey, we got it. Just in time, too, because the Sabertooth is attacking us. A Sabertooth is on us. We better move back a little. Oh, God! No! We got one Sabertooth off of us, though. That's pretty good. I think we can handle this. We got it, we got it, we got it. We're okay. Just get that recruit to 49%, and then we'll body him. Yeah, get bodied. Boom. Bodied. Okay, here we go. We are on the Sabertooth next. This is pure EXP, baby. We're grinding. One hand blunt 103. Hell yeah. I like one hand blunt. They also learn two hand blunt. THB, two-handed blunt. Hold on, let me see if I can get the slow off first. Oh god, no way, are you kidding me? Alright. It is what it is. Let's fight it. Got the slow. Let's get some dots in there. And a staffy clicky. Boom. Now we're good. No. What are you getting into today, Catesius? You doing any gaming? Ill Omen, dude. Yeah, come on out. Make yourself at home. Bring a Bind Affinity spell if you can. If not, if you're a melee, you can go over to Fariona V. If you're a good character, good race, you can go over to Fariona V, and there's a binder in there. Get all bound up and cozy. Hang out a while. Yeah, these Sabertooths, they actually swing really fast, so, and they kind of like stun and interrupt me a lot. And they do, they swing fast as heck. They are quick. Goblin Warlord. Now he's dotted up. Yeah. Let's go. Get some of that juicy EXP. That Warlord XP is good. Much higher level. I like these goblin models, dude. They are wild looking. That big old tongue sticking out. Ah, it's cool. Kunark goblins are definitely a bit more savager, wilder. Okay, let's get on this recruit. He is 25. We should be able to handle him. We just got to land a few spells. There's the slow. Here, let's go for a dot. Got the dot. Okay. We are in business with this guy now. We're in business. He's going to be a little tough. I'd like to get that poison dot off if I can. But I don't have enough mana. I'm going for it. Poison dot. Yes, we got it off. Holy shit, dude. This guy's going down. Downtown Julie Brown. Just run him over with my monk. Ooh, another 25er. Let's go. Oh, we got a roamer coming through the wall. See that? That's EQ, baby. He just come right through the wall on your ass. There's the good dot. Does 10 per tick and lasts like a long time. All right, now we're cooking. We are currently 28% through 21. 28% in. Steadily grinding, steadily grinding. Getting some EXP. So I'm thinking after Omen, I don't know, I might go to OT because it's very similar to this. It's just a big open field full of stuff to kill. Maybe we'll go a little outdoor route. But as soon as I hit 40 on the Shaman and it can actually group with my monk, we're going to City of Mist, dude. I'm going to shred that place. That place is getting shredded. shredded wheat. It's going to be a giant bowl of shredded wheat. There we go. Nice and steady, nice and steady. Hey, Grind Lord with the orc poem. Alright, let's do it. Let's do an orc poem, you guys. This one is called Frozen Dream. Frozen Dream by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
I'll take the dream I had last night and put it in my freezer. So someday long and far away, when I'm an old gray geezer, I'll take it out and thaw it out, this lovely dream I've frozen, and boil it up and sit me down and dip my old toes in.
It's called Frozen Dream by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Grind Lord. I hope you enjoyed the poem. We love doing those orc poems. So if you've been here in the chat, if you've been hanging out, if you've been saving up your channel points, I think you should go for it. Go for an orc poem sometimes. We love doing them. You're in OT solo grinding while you work from home today? Ah, nice, Cardinal. Yeah, I think it'd be another great place similar to this. Just a nice, large outdoor area, you know, kind of slow paced, chill mode. Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer, how are you, friend? Hello, hello. Hoping having a good EQ day? Yeah, we're out here, we're fighting monsters. We're in a location called the Lake of Ill-Omen, and it's a pretty cool lake. I'll show you the map of the region. We're down here in the southeast area, fighting skeletons and all kinds of nasty monsters. The lake is here right in the middle. There is a lake in the middle. And then over in this western area, there's a big fortress, like a big old, like, crazy fortress thing over there. We're working our way toward the fortress. We're a little low level for it, but as long as we keep fighting these monsters here and keep cranking and grinding, we can actually go over there pretty soon. Slow and steady, fighting and gaining experience points. That's pretty much most of what EQ is. It's fighting and gaining EXP and exploring and traveling. And the group elements are really nice. There's some very challenging areas in the game where you do need a group, like a complete party. A balanced party is best, but if you have to throw a ragtag group together, you can usually get by on make it work somehow, slay some monsters. It's very old school, and so it's very more like a Dungeons and Dragons kind of mentality in the game. The dungeons are laid out similar to how they would be in a D&D game, you know, with pitfalls and traps and false corners and secret doors, you know, you name it, it's in there. Spoonbard, what's up? Got your monk started, still trying to get a fungi tunic though. Yeah, dude. The one I'm wearing right now came out of Chardok at the Koru camp down by the two bridges. Got it off of Koru camp. Last night in OT, you just grabbed whoever, started with 3 Shaman and a Druid, picked up a Monk and SK later, and we were Gucci. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, that's what's cool about it. Throw together a party, and you just make it work, you know? With that many Shaman and that kind of stuff, you can easily pull things, kite them, root them, dot them, and you guys can even be like sitting down and manning while the creature's being damaged. What's it called? Root rot, I believe is the term for it. Root rotting. Get out there and you root them in place, and then you just rot them down with DOTs, you know? Very, very effective technique. Other than using it for alts, what's the drop-off point for a fungi? I'm seeing it kind of dropping off around this level. I'd say 30s. In the 30s, it's going to drop off a lot. I can still kind of tank like 2 mobs and get a little regeneration, but not really. Like 2 mobs is still pretty tough. They're still getting beat up a lot with 2 mobs. Those Iksar look so cool. Yo! Zayathul. Welcome to the stream. So we're using the old Iksar model. This is the original model here. And I kind of like it a bit better than the new model. The new model kind of has I don't know. They look a bit round faced, I guess you'd say. Oh, yo, Bender in the house. What's up, man? Check it out, dude. 21 on the mini lizard. And I like that. I just saw that picture of the snake, the cup of noodles, dude. You got that little cup of noodles pillow for the snake. That is cool, dude. That is freaking cool, my friend. I love it. I love it. Yes. She is super cute. Just hanging out of a cup of noodles. Being a noodle. The chonker lizards. You didn't know they changed it. That one is awesome. Yeah, so you do have an option in the game settings when you're loading up the game and you're at the load up menu. Before you hit play, there is a game options there where you can revert back to the older models if you want, like the big ogres that scratch their butt and stuff like that. You can go back to all that stuff, and I actually kind of like it. I really enjoy the older models. So what I'm doing is I'm power leveling a shaman box for my monk. It's going to be a monk and shaman combo. And I'm just out here. Ooh, that's a level 30. Ay, 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 ay. I don't think we can handle him, but we're going to dumpster him anyway. We're just going to dumpster him. That way... That way he's just gone. We can spawn a lower level one in that spawn place. That's a level 30 greater icebone. That is a big boy. That's a big boy. If I can, I'll feign death right at the last minute and we'll try and kill him with the shaman. Let's see. Can we do 8%? Ooh, it's going to be tough, but we'll try. Can we do 8% on this guy? Level 30 now. It's pretty high. Let me get my fungi staff clicked. Ooh, he's tough. Oh, he's tough. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. We'll just dumpster him and then go on to the next mob. But that would have been some juicy XP if I could have hit that guy. That would have been some juice. But we're just steady grinding. So I beat the creature down to about 49%, and then I hit him with the monk. Or if it's a big creature like that one was, I try to get him real low with the monk, and then I feign death. And then as long as the shaman can kill it, the shaman will get the XP. Turn that fan off a little bit. It's a little cool in here. It's cool enough in here. Don't need the fan blowing. What are you getting into today, Bender? Got anything on the menu? Think about going to Czirthes to get some levels. Ooh, yeah, that's a spicy spot. It gets quite spicy over in the dock, in the Czirthes. Really good equipment. Really good equipment. Out in the dock. Nice. Skeleton ruins is clear. I don't see any roamers right away. Ah, there's one. A goblin. Here he comes, Mr. Goblin.
Get over here.
We're steady grinding. I'm hoping to get like 25 maybe today, or I don't know. But we're steady pushing. We're steady pushing. I did use one EXP potion. It was pretty nice. It was pretty nice. I have 3 other ones left, but I'm gonna wait. I really want to wait until I get to 40 to use them, so that I can just group with the monk and then just like kill a ton of stuff. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the better option, is to just wait till 40. Oh, I need a dot. More dots. Slows down, but I seem to be okay. Okay, go ahead and drop that guy. And then we'll slow this guy. Come on, baby, hit that slow. Woo! There it is. Slow him, dot him, and then just beat him up. Steady grinding. Yo, everyone that's here, we're doing chrono giveaways tomorrow. Another Friday slammer. We're gonna give out some chronos, roll them out on the marbles. So if you're here, I hope you can make it for that, because that's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be enjoying a day of crazy marble races. We'll be giving out some chronos. It's going to be fun. We'll probably start the first one at, I believe it was, I don't know, I think it was like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. Pacific. And we'll just do them each hour. We'll have a little fun. Alright, here comes a Charbone, right on time. Right on schedule, the Charbone Express. We need another mana potion. There we go. And we're going to need another click of that staff. That click stick. That may be a mistake, but we'll see. Oh, wow. Single pulled him. Very cool. Alright, we should do a stretch break. We should do a health break. See if I can clear the tower, and then maybe we'll do a quick little health break. All right, there we go. Actually, I'm gonna do a quick little health break right now because
I gotta pee.
yeah. So let's go over here. We're just gonna rest on this hill for a minute. If we get attacked, we get attacked. If he dies, he dies. But I'm gonna step away for just a moment for a small health break. If you're new in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. It really helps with the algorithm. Thank you very much. I'll be right back after the break.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
back. Damn, that's the jam right there. Some adventure music. Man, look at the mess I made with all these bodies on the floor. What am I drinking out of? This is a cylinder from a truck engine. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's good. Crude oil. I'm drinking crude. 30-50 weight. Earthbound Space Explorer, thank you. Let the bodies hit the floor. Whoa! Oh yeah, skeleton down, skeleton down. Get on this goblin warlord. We're going for the slow. A slow spell lowers their attacks, lowers how quickly they attack. So they're real good. It's a real powerful spell. There it is. I got the slow off. Now he can hardly hit me. We'll go ahead and dot him. 1 dot, 2 dot. And then we click our regeneration staff. Boom. And that's it. We're fighting. We're soloing. Now, this shaman could actually solo all this stuff without the monk helping, but the monk just, you know, adds that extra level of help and security, especially when I have to, if one of them's a little too high for me to fight, then I just obliterate it. Guess they had yet to invent dead mob cleanup functions like they have in Atlas. They do have it, so if I was looting these skeletons, they would disappear. But because there's treasure on them, like some kind of loot on them, there's a timer, like a long timer for the despawn. It gives enough time that another player, they could actually come up and loot this skeleton and take whatever's on it. If I select the skeleton and I actually there's a thing called a consider. If you consider something, it gives you a little information on it. If I con the corpse, it tells us that it has a decay timer of 3 minutes, 54 seconds. So let's say there's a good item on it. You know, hey, I got this ranger sword here. There's a ranger sword that no one can use. Is there any rangers around? Well, that ranger has that much time to come to the corpse and get it before the corpse disappears. If there's a ranger, you know, around. So it's pretty cool. Raid bosses usually have around like a 30-40 minute timer on their corpse. But there's also another command. There's actually another command called hide corpse. And if I do it, if I go hide corpse, all, watch them all disappear. Boom. Foof. Corpse is gone. I don't see them, but they're still there in the world. Other characters can see them. So there is hide options as well when the floor gets a little too thick. You can hide them. There's other commands as well where it'll hide the corpse. Like you can do a always hide. And every time a corpse dies, it'll always hide it. And this works for player corpses too. If you don't want to see a bunch of player corpses, you can hide those as well. The consider is a great mechanic. Yeah, you do have to consider. So they've sort of built it in a little bit to the targeting. So they kind of built in a auto consider to the targeting. That yellow circle below me, that is also a consider. So I know this is a yellow mob, a yellow con. So that's a pretty quality of life. You don't actually have to consider much anymore because it's all built into the targeting. But there's certain things you can do when considering. Feign death is a good example. If you feign death and you consider something and it still scowls at you ready to attack, the feign death didn't work. If you feign death and you consider it says indifferently, then you're good. You're feigned. And that goes for invisibility as well. If you're invisible and you consider some creatures and they scowl at you ready to attack even though you're invisible, they can see you. They can see through the invisibility. If they consider indifferently, then you're safe. They can't see through it. Oh, yeah, dude. You can kind of like see which ones can see you by considering. You're glad you know that now. Your enchanters died at least 3 visible mobs. Yep. Yeah. You can consider them, and if they are indifferent, then you're good. They can't see you. But if they scowl at you, then they can. And most of the time you're going to find that it's shamans. Shamans are a big culprit. They can usually see invisible. Most undead always can. And other casters too, like wizards or enchanters, or they will also sometimes see invis. Not always, not always. But some of them have it built into them as well, where they can either just see it or they have a buff on themselves that lets them see it. Uh-oh, is that the Bender crew? Look, I'm sorry, man. I didn't change it yet. You still look like a Ninja Turtle on the stream. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't change it. You know, I've been so busy with my side projects and all this stuff I'm doing here. And I still got them gangly male lizards on the new models. So here's the difference, if you guys want to see, between the new and the old.
Really familiar with your game.
Between the new and the old models of the Iksars. You can see our buddy Bender. He's got the freaking, the smiles, dude. Look at their smiles. They're all round. They had, you know that, you ever seen Viva La Dirt when they do the muggers or whatever? And they stick out their bottom jaw and they're like, hey, we're muggers. We're going to mug them. That's what Bender's lizards look like right now. They're muggers. They're going to mug them. You got their bottom jaw sticking out. Were you taking a shortcut to Chardock, dude? You going through, where are you going? Through Firiona to the Dreadlands? FV to DL, I know what it is. I know the route. That's the lizard's route. Can't believe you've done this to me. He comes running up. And they're all like, we're lizards. I will change it. I will change it. I need to change it. I should just change it right now, huh? Right here and now, we gotta change that. Ooh, girl. Got me with them big boy buffs. I like when I'm fighting a saber-tooth and my little tiger's back there like, wow. Here he is, you guys. Here is little tiger, dude boy. We rescued him from the Emerald Jungle. He was whining and injured. And so we went over there and we fed him some food and nursed him back to health. And he's been following us around ever since. Group is still looking for an enchanter, so you wanted to do a little run around? Yeah, dude, let's go. I saw them gangly lizards coming a mile away. I said, here they come. Them gangly lizards. Yeah, we're steady grinding. Let's do a status check. Let's check some status here on our progress. Ooh, 85%. We're getting a full ding bar. We are approaching quickly a full ding bar. What camp are you guys going for, Bender, by the way? You going for Koru? Because that's a nice camp. That is a nice camp. 4 rares, all on very high tier. But I also know that I'm pretty sure you, if I remember right, you really like the kennels and the herbalist and stuff down there. And those are really great camps too. I did the herbalist. One of my last groups in Chardock, I did the herbalist, and we were also pulling a few other ones around there too. Oh, the sun's up. It's dog hour. I can hear them dogs out there barking. There's 2 dog hours. There's morning and evening. When like all the different neighbors' dogs everywhere, like they just have bark offs. They all get going, man. Rah, 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 rah. Are you over there? Yeah, I'm over here. Rah, 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 rah. No idea yet. Thinking maybe Bridge or GY. GY is really good too. Graveyard. That bridge is essentially the Koru camp if they go around the corner and work their way in. Yeah, that bridge is a good one. The only thing I dislike about the bridge is the cross traffic that's always kind of like going back and forth through the zone, and a lot of them have big trains of mobs chasing them. Sometimes you get like unwanted big pulls because of that. I like this soundtrack. I don't know. I've never like been an opera fan or anything, but I'm kind of into it. I kind of like the this opera-ish kind of sound a little bit. Vocals. I've become much more fond of all the different type of vocals in music. Female vocals for me are they're really appealing. You know, they can bring out some emotion and stuff, depending on what the song is like or what the sound of the music that it's with is like. But there was one in particular I really liked. Is a lady. She was singing the Game of Thrones song, like the Red Lady or whatever song, and it was good. But these male vocals too, I like. I like how these two play off each other. I'm gonna turn it up a little. It's nice. I like it. That's hella chill. And that's talent too. Not easy to do. That's my favorite part of the soundtrack, is that part right there. It's so vibe, you know, it's just so chill vibe. It feels like humanity, right? It's got the man, the woman, it's got the kids. It's like, it just feels like humanity to me. All of the above, like, here we are, we're people. But it also makes me feel like kind of Greekish or something too, like philosophers and stuff, you know, like way back in the time. Like I'm at a coliseum watching a show or whatever, you know. One of those round ones, you know, those round coliseums, dude. Those, dude, that would be cool. I want to go to one of those. The little round theater thing where everyone can sit on the steps. I want to kick it in one of those and watch a show. Bow Staff of Torsmeg, the guy only put 9k, like 9,000 plat. I think he means to put 9 chronos. But yeah. Everybody went nuts in the monk chat.
Well, 9,000, I'll buy it.
Oh no, sorry, I meant 9 chronos. It's hard to disease a skeleton, I've noticed. I can poison them pretty well, but they're pretty disease resistant, it appears. Do a clarity potion. And we gotta click our stick as well. Click stick, click stick. Hey, there's a level. There's a level. Now we'll be able to land some spells. 22 and climbing, folks. This is a lizard man shaman. Orn, good morning, my friend. Hello. Chinchilla! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the grats. Welcome in. Welcome. Hey, BBQ Poetry. What's craculating? What are we doing today? We're just kind of grinding up my Shaman box. Getting a little juice on the SB, the Shaman box. We're juicing. We're doing a little juicing. You're not doing a druid. You need druid skin and DS for power leveling. Yeah, dude. Druids are so good for it. They really are. Went with the shaman to complement the monk pretty well with all the buffs and all that kind of stuff and slows and everything. I feel like shamans are a little better. My traveling is semi-limited because the shaman doesn't really have the North Row stick, so I don't know, I might have to pick that up. The monk has the North Row stick, so I can always transport to North Row and go from there. Go to the tunnel and get a translocate or whatever I want to do. But I feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time here on Kunark during this expansion. So I'm already here. I'm already over at Cab. I can go around the continent pretty easily. Shaman monk combo is pretty OP. Wait, what's a North Row stick? It's this thing you can buy in the store, and it lets you teleport to North Row every 30 minutes. Yeah, it's a purchase. It's a you know, you gotta have the daybreak cash for it, kind of a thing. It's a purchase, but it's pretty handy. It's pretty handy. Teleports you right over to N Row. It's nice.
Come on, kill him. Oh.
dumpster the recruit. The Sarnak recruit's getting dumpster dived. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no, not a saber tooth. He's gonna get me. Handy indeed. OT hammer is pretty good. Yeah. And you know what's really cool? OT hammer is actually tradable on the server here. So that's really nice. Don't die. Monk bind wound. I know, the tiger, he was coming for that ass, huh? Frickin' tiger. They're great my ass. They're great my ass. These tigers mean as hell. We're a little powerful. We have the fungi tunic. We got the fungi stick. You know, which is starting to kind of peter off as far as stuff can beat us up. You know, starting to beat us up pretty well. But we do have some buffs and dots and heals and stuff. The heals are a little small. The heals are a tad small right now. Tigers hit fast though. They do. They kind of interrupt me a lot more than other mobs. Yeah, they're tough. Okay, we'll just do a little rest. I'd like to get some mana back so that I can cast all my dots and things. And Dotius Maximus. Dotius Maximus. I would like to see a necromancer named Dotholomew. Who's gonna make Dotholomew? One of my buddies, he made he would make a warlock in Warcraft named Locksmith. I really like that name. And he actually, I think he made a necro on EverQuest named Locksmith as well. But I did. I thought it was catchy. I thought it was a cool name. Oh yeah, bring on that EXP. Woo! Nice. Love it when I get a full round of my spells. I get the slow, I get the disease dot, and the poison dot. There are spells that I need to get from the vendors, but I'm okay with, since I can just kill these guys this way, I'm okay with just kind of hanging around here still, fighting. Don't need the most newest line. In fact, usually they cost more mana. They're a little inefficient for me to use at this level anyway. So we're just kind of sticking with our initial primary spells. They're doing well enough. Come on, baby. Yes. 49. Hit it. Although I may be able to get my first rank of Mala, which would be pretty good because I do get a lot of resist. So if once I get that first rank of Mala, dude, oh, it's gonna be nice. I can open with it and then land the slow and then land the frickin' daunts. A lot easier, especially if I want to do some reds or something worth a little more XP, you know. You gotta be able to debuff them. Get those better spells. There we go. Yeah, I'm able to like kind of like land better spells on this stuff. When I first came over to this section, I think I was only like 18. And I was fighting 24s, 25s. They were a little brutal. They were much more brutal than we're able to kind of handle them better now. Hey, Robe of the Lost Circles are down to 8 chronos. It's pretty good. Oof. We get spawned on. Oh yeah, come on, baby. Let's get some EXP. All right, there we go. Steady grinding, 22% into the level. Oh. Nice, another guy just completed his Robe of the Lost Circle. So people are doing it. People are out there getting them quests done. Hey, Czirthes, I am currently 22, pushing for 23. Got a long road to 40. A long road to 40. But once we get 40, we can group with the monk. And I could just go over to like City of Mist or somewhere, or anywhere really, but I feel like COM is where I'm going to go first and get out there and do a little beeping and bopping. You know what I'm saying? We'll run the monk. We'll go on the monk. And we'll go full monk. And we'll do a bit of beeping and bopping. Ooh, lag spike, lag spike. Why 40? That's when I can actually group with the monk and then get experience. So 40 to group with a 60 and be able to get EXP. So that's when we'll be able to do like the spicier stuff. You know what I mean? I can like run on the monk and just go ham. And the shaman follow me around, get the XP. Testing, everything good? We had a big lag spike there. I was just seeing if the stream... Is the stream going good? We're still up? Still the same? Nice. Still the same fight? Heck yeah, here we are, man. Skeleton after skeleton. It's, it's RPG. It's true RPG in the sense that you do have to fight monsters to gain experience. The bodies are piling up again. Look at the carnage back there. Just bodies at your floor. Actually, that's one of the selling points for me on the game back in the day was, you get into these brawls and you're fighting and bodies are hitting the floor and it's like the big, like you just in the fray, just, you know what I mean? That's what I like about it. Very D&D-esque as well. Very D&D-esque. It follows true to those types of concepts and rules and the way your character statistics work. Oh, here comes a Skelly. Look at him. He's just coming right in. He's like, oh, yeah, I smell blood. He smells blood. Still up, but now it's Friday. Hey, happy Friday to you. We're still chilling. We're still chilling out. Grinding. And tomorrow we will be doing chrono giveaways, which is 30 days game time for EverQuest. We got some 30-day game times to, we're going to roll them out tomorrow on the stream. Even like D&D, they have 6-second attack timers. It's super cool how close to D&D it is. Yeah. Though you've lost many characters' gear to the Kinos catacombs because of the pitfalls and such. Exactly. The game was very unforgiving back in 99. You would go in a dungeon. You'd be fighting with the adventurers, maybe get lost, go through a wrong door, around a wrong corner or something, and fall down a pit, dude. And now you're 3 floors down, fall through a pit, skeletons everywhere, they all come, ha 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 ha, they're beating on you, you die, your carcass is down there, you've got no equipment, you're naked. And the group's like, all right, well, we're leaving. I gotta go get lunch, and my wife's coming home. And so then the group disbands, and there you are, naked, corpse at the bottom of a dungeon. And it was rough. It was, unforgiving. Very D&D-esque in that aspect too. But it's also very like retro game style where things are a bit more unforgiving. Now, luckily in this version here, these time lock progression servers where they launch from the beginning and they go with like some classic era stuff, we no longer drop all of our equipment. We're safe from the whole dropping of the equipment stuff, and so that's pretty nice. It is a very good quality of life. No more corpse runs unless you want to get a resurrection. You do actually drop a corpse in the game for resurrection purposes only. After level 6, you do lose experience when you die. You lose some experience when you die. But you have the option of getting a resurrection from a cleric. You can get some experience back. You can actually get up to 96% of what you died back from these resurrections. So it's a big deal. It's a big thing. You're also using resurrections for recovery purposes and raids. Like if you have a wipe, you know, and you have to resurrect back in, you know, you got to get everybody rezzed up. You need that chrono for your second account to 2-box again. Let's go, Orn. Hell yeah. Look at what we got. We got 2 chronos. Check it out. A double dose of the chronos. I got 11 on my monk. That's what we'll be using to do the give out. We'll be using the 11. Two-boxing a wizard and a mage? Yeah, dude. That's pretty cool. Firepower. A lot of firepower. So they're making some changes, Orn, to the out-of-combat regeneration. It's actually going to be a bit more regeneration. Both hit points and mana across the board. They're going with a 3%. They're going to go with a big 3 percentile on out-of-combat regeneration, dude. That's huge for everybody. Even more so for wizards, right? Wizards are they always kind of like blow their loads and then they're out of mana for 4 or 5 pulls and then they get back up and do more. Well, now they're going to be back in after like maybe 1 pull of medding. That's huge for everybody. But look at what it does to the wizard, you know what I mean? Like, they're going to be back on the top of the parses again, dude. You watch. These wizards are going to skyrocket back to the top. They're back, baby. Wizards are on top again. Next Wednesday? I think so. Yeah, that seems about right for their patch day is Wednesday. Yeah, whenever they do their next major update or whatever patch thingy is going to be implemented. You notice that mana regen seemed faster than other servers? It still needs to be implemented, the whole like 3% thing. You're going to see it fly when that goes. Oh my god. It's going to be disgusting, dude. They'll nerf it or something. They'll be like, well, we tried it and it was just a bit too strong and everybody was too powerful. And so now we got to go back. It was too powerful. We made a mistake. Still remember those old school days of having to med while you stare at your book? man. You hear giant steps, you're just all like looking at your book, you're chilling out. All of a sudden you hear like clunk, 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 and then clack, and you're dead. Oh man, I got ran over by a giant. I was reading my book. Common lands, dude. Happened to me. Common lands. Fucking hill giant. And they're rare out there too. Yeah, they're not that common. It's a blue moon when a common lands giant spawns. Always played a melee as a kid, so that's first where you used to have the book. Yeah, you actually had to have the book open, dude. So you were like this, right? And it wasn't no small book like this, dude. It was took up the whole screen. We had the stone interface frame going around the sides. Oh yeah. There was no the stone interface. Sammy Nilla uses the stone interface a lot. I've seen other people use it too. Kagadin for a while used it. I've tried it out on back on Alcabor project. You could use it, and I tried it out. Did a few streams with it. Had some fun. Let's do a conch pot and a clarity pot. Conch pot, clarity pot combo. You can do both. You can actually do both, and you get clarity plus concentration. See? Double brain buffs. Feeling so brainy right now. Feeling a little bit brainy. Crazy to think about it now, but hot damn, we loved it back then. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Another one down. Another carcass on the ground. Let's get some more. Let's keep going. We're grinding. We're grinding. Now I'm thinking I could probably go to El Guk like 25, maybe 26. That way I can at least land spells on, you know, bedroom mobs or even over on the live side. I'm hoping I get my snare spell soon. When do shamans get a snare? Do they even get one? I thought they did. I need a snare. Do shamans get a snare spell? Guess they don't, huh? Do not get a snare, they just get a root? Holy moly, dude. I thought they got a snare. Dang. All right, well, we'll use it for sure. We'll be doing it for sure. I really did think they had a snare. Never. Trolls can get a snare clicky. Root rot. Ah. Wizards, Druid, Ranger, Necro get them. Unaruk trolls can get a clicky snare. Dude, that's actually pretty cool. Does it have charges or is it an unlimited clicky snare? Unlimited? Oh, that's a good one. Unlimited Clinging Darkness? Oh, man. It's a neck? That's really good. That is a really good item. I think I remember Veratheus. He had a shaman on Mischief. And I think he had the necklace. Yeah, that's really good. That's probably why I thought shamans have snare, because he was doing it in groups. There we go. Another saber tooth.
For the Horde.
You mean it depends on where you are, I guess. You're kiting in OT right now. You can dot 4 things and run around while the doggo chews them up. Ooh, that's a good technique. That's a very good technique.
This way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
That's fair. Oh, there it is. We're looking for 12. Ooh, a 4. There you go, there you go. Getting in there, getting in there. Yeah, we're always looking for 12. 12's our favorite one. But we like 7s. 7s are a good number. I like 6 plus. Anything above 6, I'm very satisfied with. Very satisfied. As a roll. 7, 8, 9, no. And he was probably hungry as hell afterwards, wasn't he? It's like eating fried rice, you know. It's good, it's good. It fills you up right away. It kind of like expands in your stomach. So you get like real full off of it. You're like, oh, hell yeah, I'm full. Hour later, hungry. Hour later, you'd be hungry. I saw a fake movie ad. It was like a fake movie poster for blockbuster hit is Hungry Hungry Hippos. I was laughing. I was thinking to myself, like, what would that even be? Like, what would you even, how would that movie even, like, what's it about? Hungry Hungry Hippos. This summer. In theaters this summer. There we go. We got the slow. We got everything. Wonderful. Hungry Hungry Hippos. They should have another one. Shoots and ladders. Hell yeah. Shoots and ladders. And have it be like one of those like survival horrors, you know, where each shoot and each ladder takes you to some other perilous place. Some other perilous room. You have to like survive all kinds of traps and stuff. Hey, there's a guy, Monkalite. Hello, hello. He probably wants to fight some skeletons. He's probably looking around at all these carcasses, dude. He's going, holy shit. Oh, look, they got a big old ogre up there.
Big ol' ogre. He's a big old ogre.
What do they want to do? They want the place? The camp? Could you get a so good shaman? Yeah, sure, absolutely, bud. Here you go. There you are, my friend. A little spirit of the wolf to guide you. I should tell him follow me on Twitch, huh? You can get a so, but you gotta follow me on Twitch.com. So's for follows. So's for follows. Well, it's getting a little crowded around here. We got another party coming in looking to adventure in this area. Got another party in here adventuring in this area. There are a lot of mobs. So there's this place, there's a goblin tower over here, and then the Sarnak fortress itself is pretty big. And there's usually a lot of players in it. There's usually kind of a lot of players inside the fortress. So it's not always necessarily a great place to grind. What they're doing inside there is they're looking for the Chokodai prod. It's this like part of a key quest for the big raid dungeon of this expansion of this continent. So they're trying to get their raid key. So they're in there clearing the whole place, just looking for this one thing to spawn that has the key. How do you turn on the shadows? /shadows on. Shadows on is the command. It's pretty interesting, right? It looks a little different, kind of like gives a little more depth to stuff, to the characters. I think it's pretty interesting. I like the shadows. Most games, shadows can be a bit tough on the system. This one, these are pretty good. These aren't crazy like tough on the computer shadows. And they just add a little more depth. Like I said, they kind of like, they're on the characters as well. So there's like shaded parts of the actual character. And it does give them a little bit of a more definition. Almost like if they did like a HD remake or something is what I kind of get out of it. That's why I like it. You know how on Steam sometimes they'll come out with a retro game and they call it a HD remake, and it's a little sharper. It's like there's just like a slight sharpness. I feel like this kind of does that to this. /shadows on. /shadows on. And you can turn it off too if you want, you know. Turn it on if you play for a minute and you go, okay, I don't like it. Then you turn it off. It's easy. Same command. Ah, clever girl. They do. These raptors, these new raptors, very clever. Very clever. They've learned such things as how to open doors. Raptors open doors. Yeah, no problem. It's really fun. I like it. I enjoy the shadows. One really cool thing you might find is if you go to the Shadow Men, or if you find a enchanter that has their enchanter pet out. Woo! Let's go! Hell yeah. Woo! If you actually see an enchanter with the enchanter pet out, sword and shield, it will also have a humanoid shadow. Our good friend Cambam showed us that a long time ago. And I thought it was really cool. Hey, Cammy! Guess who made a wizard? Guess who made a wizard? Cambam did. You know what was cool? I was adventuring last night and I randomly ran into, organically, I ran into Czirthes girl. She was playing on the server. She made a monk. She was playing with some friends and we were both in Lake of Ill Omen, and we were just both kind of grinding our own stuff, and we ran into each other. And we chatted up for a minute. And so that was really fun. Good old Czirthes girl. She was hanging out a little bit. Doing some Teek geeking, some geeking on some Teek. Let's see. You had to make some dinner. Yeah, Cambam on the wizard. On the wizard. Just as busy with an art installation, so you've been doing a bit of extra nights. Yeah. What level on the Shaman Nice Egg? 22. With 56%. We're pushing it. We're grinding. We're pushing the grinder. Wait, what? We're pushing the grinder. Getting about 3 to almost 5% per mob. So it's not bad. That Sarnak did teleport, didn't he? He was like, I'm out of here. This guy's talking. He ain't paying attention to the game. He's just talking. I'm out of here. I don't blame him. Three more levels till alchemy. Ooh, yeah, dude. I'm gonna make some potions, bro. I'm gonna make some, like... I'm gonna make some secret concoctions, too, dude. Stuff that people ain't never heard of. Yeah, dude. Orc juice. You guys are gonna be like, what's orc juice? What the hell is he selling? What the hell's orc juice? You'll see. You'll see. Juiced, yeah, hung juice. Muscle milk. We'll bring a little muscle milk out here. Lizard milk. You guys want some lizard milk? It's slightly green. Just that like tinge of olivish green, you know? Lizard milk. You generally grind concentration pots to skill up till about 250 or so. What level is the Spirit of the Wolf potions, by the way? Dang, look at that. Cat got away, man. He got away. That's all right. We'll sit for a moment, get a little mana back. We're gonna hit a concentration pot as well. Get all conked out. We're getting conked. $45 trivial? Oh hell yeah! So I can make soul pots pretty early. Those are good. Don't necessarily need them for myself if if the shaman's around, and also the monk does have 30 pots in its pocket, or 25 actually. We're getting conked, bro. You saw all the potions? Oh my god, am I cheating, dude? Be honest now, am I cheating? With all these consumables and fungi tunic and frickin' fungi staff, and the guy's got a monk that's like beating stuff up behind him. Am I cheating? Is this cheating? It's a little power gamey, isn't it? It's a little power gamey. It's not cheating, it's still a grind. Yeah, you're right about that. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Even with all the consumables and power bars you can eat, it's still a grind. Still a freaking grind. Let's go. Let's get back to grinding. Grind time, grind time. I'm on the grind, one day at a time. I'm slaying all the mobs. And I'm feeling fine. You've been watching for some the same fight for 2 days now. Yeah, right. Here we are. We're just like killing skeletons and freaking goblins. We're gonna move into the Sarnak Fortress soon. Probably can go that way in about 1 level. After that, we may move to another. It is a similar area. It's like a large field, but it has a little bit more interesting monsters. There's some like cactars, these like little cactus guys out there. They're running around. Rhinos. We're gonna have some rhinos out there. Those hit pretty hard, actually. The rhinos. There's a few other varieties out there. We could go dungeon diving. I mean, I could like put the LFG and actually go do a dungeon dive, but nah, man, they're gonna have me sit in a corner and heal, and which is fun and cool and all, but I wanna swing the mace, dude. I like doing this. I like leveling like this. Shamans are healers traditionally. They're a priest class. They have a lot of beneficial spells, all that kind of stuff, and so that is their role. But when you're doing this kind of thing, just fighting, you don't have to. 'Cause you're mostly just offensive at this point. How's your partner push going, Jonathan Raymaker? You doing pretty well? Are you getting pretty close, do you think? Seen a couple of pretty nice streams recently, and so I've been really cheering you on. Been watching the same fight for 2 days now. Oh wait, that's the old message. Partner push? Me? Well, I wasn't sure if you were doing like an actual push or not, but I had seen some nice streams lately, and I just thought to myself, oh, cool. You know, I think he might be getting close, or might be getting, you know, gonna get it soon. Hey, good morning, Granny Toad. Hello, friend. We're back at it on the Shaman, doing a little Lake of Ill Omen this time. We're here at the Undead Tower, or well, I guess it's a ruin. Really, it's not a tower necessarily. Maybe once in its glory days, it was a tower, but now it currently sits open-roofed, mossy, skeletons hanging around it. Quite a dismal little place it is here. How are you doing today, Granny? Nah, never ever have a 50 average. It's nice, but before streaming replaces your income, that's fears off. Oh, nice. Word. Yeah. Well, it always feels good when you get those good streams, you know, those big ones. And you're kind of like, yeah, dude, this is fun. Doing good, Granny? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, we're just doing a little shammy sham. Doing some shammy bwammy. Playing out here in the Lake of Ill Omen. Looks like we've sort of gotten a little on top of the spawns, but I'm sure they'll all pop at the same time, and there'll be about 5 roamers at the same time come walking through. So we won't We won't get too impatient. Here we go. Look at that. And out of the brush comes a saber tooth. Woo! Let's go. Getting my slows down. I'm getting my dots landing. It's this shaman's becoming quite nice indeed. I never played a shaman either as a main. You know, like I always kind of wanted to, but never did. Now I feel like I'm kind of getting the best of both. I'm doing monk and shaman. So am I doing both? I think so. Streaming EQ raises how you started streaming to begin with? Ah. Catesius says that Granny, thanks for streaming the raid the other day. It was rad. Yeah. Ready for some Dalnir? Do you think I should? Do you think I should do Dalnir next? BBQ poetry? I'm down. I'm down to go do a little spelunking in Dalnir. Have a little fun. Is it a crazy nightmare or what? I have no snare, so I kind of have to do things that don't require a snare for the most part. So I'm thinking that's mostly going to be undead monsters or monsters that are brave enough that they won't run away. Once you get 29, you get that real heal. It will help a lot, but 34, that's when you get turned up with the new wolf. Ooh, yeah, the wolf. A lot of casters going to be nuking you for 300. Ooh. Ay. That is scary. That does sound like a nightmare. Getting nuked and nuked and nuked. Oh, man. Nuke Dukem. Actually, I have a friend who's, he goes by Nuke Dukem. Resist. There we go. Dalnir's a little tricky to solo as a Shami without a group. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking what I'll probably do next is, I don't know. I guess lower Guk I was actually thinking be my best bet. LG. Good old lower Guk. It is crowded in there, but as a soloer, I should be able to get pretty well done in there. Alright, let's go ahead and slow these two bad boys if I can. They attack so fast, they stun me a lot. So we're trying to push the slow. Oh no. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, well we'll just have to nuke them. We're gonna have to do a little nuking here. So it gets a little crazy. When it rains it pours. Here comes a skeleton. Here comes a skeleton. Alright, skeleton's on the monk. That's fine. That's fine.
Crazy. Dangerous.
It is. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's crazy and dangerous. Sign me up. Let's go. I'm in.
Okay, let's go.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. The fact that some of these mobs pat the whole zone practically was always nuts. It made for some super hectic and fun times. Yeah, they'll just come in at any angle, it feels like. Like, no matter where you are, you could be fighting on a hill in a corner. And at some point, you'll just see some mob walking straight at you. Straight at you. Hey, what's up, yo? Come on in. That's a good one too. You found another good one, Czirthes. I like the cat. Very chill, very chill. I love it. As a caster, you always have that gate on the bars. You're like, oh shit, it's getting wild in here. You just fade, huh? Just disappear. Wah, 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 wah. There's this one guy who does hilarious videos. I can't think of his name right now, but that's how he ends his videos, is he always ghosts out. And so his videos are the kind where like he's getting yelled at, or like he's getting bitched at, or a ticket or something, right? And he always, like, right at the end, he always does this thing where he puts his two fingers up and he's like, and it, like, he just does like a simple like fade away where he disappears. Oh my god, dude. The way he delivers that is hilarious as hell. He always just does like the ghost out maneuver. It's hilarious. I'll have to say, I do have to say, some of the content creators, like the meme makers and stuff like that online are pretty good and talented. They're pretty funny too. You know, I admit it. I'm a IG troll, not a troll, but like an Instagram freaking whore. I always have to open it up and scroll. And so I see a lot of these skits and stuff, dude. They make me laugh. Some of them are real creative. Some of them are not. Others are damn good. Damn good ones. The Sarnak Fort is pretty wild as well. See, I was thinking of going over there soon, but I would rather be able to. I want to be able to at least like handle it. I know it's crowded though sometimes. You know, inside the fort and whatnot, people are camping the Chokadai Prod and all that kind of stuff. So, don't know how many mobs would be around. Also, a lot of groups go there, so they're also fighting the mobs there. You've gated at least 10 times in the last day, solo channeling quests. Nice. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. They see me scrolling, and they surfing. They're trying to catch me riding memes. Trying to catch me riding memes. I'm riding memes, dude. Like in the morning, especially. Oh, yeah. Got to get that, like, 20 minutes of memes in. Little 20 of memes. Let's see. They see me scrolling. What is the fancy weapon? We are using a Dizok Scepter of Authority. It was gifted to the Shaman, which is pretty strong. It's fast, so it's not bad. It's got a little bit of stats on it there, some good stats, and I really like it. It's been super good. I also have a two-handed staff. I've got the fungi staff that I could be using. Not sure if it's any better or not. But being able to use the shield as well has been real nice for what I'm doing here. For the way I'm leveling here, because I need a tank. Kind of need a shield to do it. Otherwise I'm really squishy. Like really freaking squishy. I'm way too lizardy to be that squishy. I need to be hardened, scaled. I've not been counting. Probably about 420 mobs. We've slain exactly 420 monsters out here. We're going for an 840. We're going for an 840 if we can do it. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Slow, slow, slow. Oh, he's interrupting me because he actually swings so fast. It's a bit hard to get a cast off. But I'm trying. We will get that slow. Fabled 840, let's go, dude. We'll get that slow. There it is. We got the slow. Now, to the dots. Nice. It's all about that slow, man. Very powerful spell in the game. Very powerful spell in the game. What are you getting into today, BBQ Poetry? You hanging out? There we go. Another one bites the dust. And another one. And another one. Oh, here comes a recruit. Let's see if I can... Oh, I was going to try and get him on the monk. But the skeleton stayed. That's alright. I'll just land my dots and we'll just have a good old time. We'll just land a whole bunch of dots on that skeleton. Here he comes. He was like, he got pissed enough to come after me. Doing a little work, working in the office. But when you get home, you belong on to the Iksar Shaman. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Over on Quorum. Very cool, very cool. The Iksar scene is popping off on Quorum right now. The island of Kunark has launched. However, they've got until the end of the month before the mainland and Kunark will be accessible for each other. So currently, the lizards are all landlocked on Kunark. They're doing Kunark things. The main population is all in the old world, and they can't come or go from either place. And in July, they're going to open it up. The floodgates, dude. Lizards are going to come storming Antonica. Antonicans are going to come storming into Kunark. Fighting things, dungeoning, dragoning. Frickin', it's going to be wild. It's going to be wild. Lizards everywhere as far as the eye can see. Effing colonizers. Oh wow, that's rad. Yeah. Quorum is a tougher server. It has the true corpse runs of classic EverQuest, so you will have to be doing those. It has a really interesting, unique rule set as far as the legacy items go. They installed a few things where you have to be like a certain level to loot them. You can only loot one per character of those big juicy legacy items. There's like some limitations and stuff in place. So it's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. They've got a really good staff that put in a lot of work, and pretty good. They've done some really tremendous fixes to stuff like the camera, and it's nice. And I've seen Secrets go online. She streams sometimes, and I've seen the coding. It looks cool, man. Just raw coding, dude. Typing in script and stuff. It's pretty cool. It's a hard life right now as an Iksar. Want a res? Nope. Forget about it. No XP for you. Corpse run? You got a corpse run your way back to everything. Oh yeah. How far are they going? Like, what's the farthest that some of these lizards have gone? Like, are there like Carnor groups and stuff going with these lizards, or are they still around like the level 20-30s range? I know it hasn't been that long, so I highly doubt there's Carnor groups. Are there people doing dungeons on the lizards? Like, I'm sure Kearns is packed. Kearns is probably packed. So I could see that. July 1st, Kunark fully releases and we'll go to war with the softskins. Nice. It's a hard life to the next hour. You want a res, you can't get one. Lizards are already level 50. What? It's wild. We're 13 days in. Faceless has a full group of 50s. Ah, that's pretty cool. Very cool. Yeah, because so let's look up a party makeup, right? What would you do? You'd probably obviously you would have 2 shamans, right? 2 shamans, maybe a warrior, a shadow knight, and some monks, necro. Plus, with all that good XP, like all that, like no one's gonna like contest you, so you have all the camps essentially. Necros are RP, heals, mezzes, etc. That's right. That's right. So what if you did 2 necros, a monk, I guess you could do just 1 shaman, really. a warrior, and a shadow knight. Just did a full spread. Probably some pretty gnarly like double necro groups out there too, just soloing, like duoing away, or even solo necros. Yeah, because when I made my necro on green, P99 green, I was a little soloer, dude. I soloed so much stuff. That's cool. Best groups I've been in have been like 2 necros, a monk, a warrior, 2 shaman. Yeah, I could see that being pretty spicy. Pretty darn spicy. And I know they also have a Legacy of Ick going there as well. That's pretty cool. Big up. Big props to the Legacy of Ick folk out there. I love that. I love what they're doing with that. Big fan. Big fan. Hey, B-Rabbit, good morning. Larry 18? Nice, that's big. That is big. Ah, good morning, B-Rabbit. We're just grinding up a little bit on the Shaman box. We're trying to get a little shamany here today. Having some fun. This is the Lake of Ill Omen, so we're out here in Iksar territory doing lizard things. We're doing lizard things today. Doing lizard stuff. There we go. Kind of power grinding a little. What I'm doing is I'm fighting the monsters to about 49%, and then I punch it with my monk out of group, and I get full EXP for the kill. So, while it might not be like, you know, the most efficient power leveling, it's what I have. I'm using what I have to do it. And this is what I got. Look, see? And boom. Full XP. Didn't really take that long to slay that mob. Oh my gosh. My gosh. My gosh. We'll start with the red one, I think. Luckily, I've been able to do a few those kind of things where I back up and then the monk takes the aggro. Now I can just like fight this guy and the other one's not fighting me. I also have a fungi tunic and a fungi stick, so we're kind of cheating. We're cheating a little bit. We're a little stronger than we should be for fighting these. We're just grinding. Ah, coffee. The essence of life, you know what I mean? Happy Thursday. We're almost there. Tomorrow, Friday, we are doing some chrono giveaways. So if you can, stop by for those. We'll be doing marble races for chronos. Very easy. Very fun. You don't have to play on Teek. You can be on another EverQuest server. I'll make a character there, and I'll send it to whatever character you want me to send it to if you win the chrono. So be sure to let your guildies know, tell your buddies, call your ex-wife, dude. Get her on the horn. Say, yo, chrono giveaways tomorrow. Dude Boy Orc Boy on Twitch. Be there. You might win the chrono. I'm going to do a few of them. We'll do like 5, 6 of them. So if you can hang out, awesome. You might win one. We've seen a lot of wins on the channel, and people have been having a lot of fun. Hey, level 23. Let's go. We're doing shaman things. We're doing shaman stuff here. Gotta have coffee. Don't drink or smoke, but you can't give up no coffee. I feel you, dude. Yep. It's pretty vital. Like, you know, everybody has their own thing they do, you know. Whether it's tea, coffee. I got a buddy, he drinks Coca-Cola. You know, that's his coffee, he says. I said, okay, cool, man. You do you, you know? But you gotta have that little bit of caffeine, man. It's a thing. I'm a lizard doing lizard stuff. Let's go. Haven't searched it up yet, but can anyone recommend a good alchemy guide? EQ progression alchemy guide. That's a good one. I think I've also seen Crafter's Corner has a decent one, like EQ Crafter's Corner. I may have looked up in the past. But that's probably a better one. EQ progression seems to have kind of taken over the EQ guides websites lately. EQ Prog has a pretty solid guides as well. Come on, baby. Woo! Big dots, big dots. All right, all right. Hey, there's one across the field. Let's go. There we go. It's all dotted up. Ooh, here comes a goblin. Doing goblin things. Look at him. Skull of Gentra. Someone's selling a Skull of Gentra. Head of Ganyx. I got the monk chat up over on the monk screen, and I can see all the the juicy stuff that they sell all day in the monk chat. So much juice in there. Okay, there we go. We're grinding. We're grinding. Oh, stretch. Oh yeah, stretch-o-matic, dude. Let's bring this guy over here, and we'll just fight him, and we'll stretch. We're gonna fight this guy. We're gonna AFK fight this guy, and stretch. Alright, I'm stretching. All right, I'm back. Hey, Curtis girl. Wow. Good to see you. Good to see you. That was cool. I was telling people earlier, I said, dude, I organically ran into Curtis girl and we were just chatting for a minute. It was so cool. And no problem. Absolutely. Cam Bam, also, I was going to offer you some starter plat as well. But yeah, the plat's pretty easy to come by. The monk's level 60, so, you know, I can go over to City of Mist and solo for about 20-30 minutes and have a nice stack of platinum to add to the pile. So I'm glad I ran into you. I thought that was really cool and fun. And it's one of those things that's like, that's one of the things that makes me real happy in EverQuest is like running into someone you know and just being like, yo, how are you? It's awesome. We're EverQuesters. Of course we're gonna say hi to each other if we see each other in the wilds. We're EverQuesters.
Way. When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
We're EverQuesters. Of course we're gonna band together to beat the largest boss in the game. We're EverQuesters.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
How do you kill that which has no life? Can't tell me she would be your sugar chrono mama? Ooh, there you go. Yes. So I was telling you about those out of combat changes. They're gonna go with. It's probably next Wednesday when the patch gets released, but it's gonna be 3% regeneration out of combat. 3%. A tick. That's huge. That's a lot of mana. Wizards are gonna be. I think wizards are gonna top the parse again with that kind of change. I think wizards are going to be on top.
How'd that get in there?
3%, dude. They're going with like an Omen of War style regeneration rate for classic and TLPs and stuff. Yeah. They're boosting it. It's getting boosted. Yeah. Whoa. He started playing EQ again after reading an article in Wired.
It's only a game.
You've been hooked ever
Why
since.
do you have to be mad?
It's on the game. Why I have to be mad?
Awesome. That's really good to hear, C4. And welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Love some EverQuest. Very enjoyable game. I've played it pretty much since it's come out. My first character, Wood Elf Druid. And I just like the community too. It's been a lot of fun. I do play other games from time to time. I love survival games and that kind of stuff too. So you might see me on Valheim or Atlas or 7 Days to Die is a big favorite of mine. We do play that game here on the stream. And we're out in the zombie apocalypse and we're trying to survive and build a base, live in it. You just wanted to try something new, and the wizard favors you for doing a bit of house stuff as well, and then unloading and sitting. Yeah, dude. It's going to be a lot faster soon. Cammy's going to be on the top of the parse. Blowing up froglocks. I bet you she's blowing up froglocks very soon. Very soon. Do you think Curtis Girl would enjoy Valheim? I do. I've noticed she likes to play Monk, which is a very like melee based kind of combat centric fighting class. And so Valheim combat is a bit like monkly, you know, it's really good. And then with the combination of like surviving and building and digging and farming crops and, you know, creating armor and stuff, it's got a lot of appeal, I would think. Playing with friends and everything is real fun because you get to like that's what's cool about survival games is you get to like it's almost kind of like being roommates with your group, right? If you play a survival game and if you have like a central base, a main base, and everybody's coming and going from it and putting things in boxes and moving stuff around, it's like having roommates. It's funny. It is kind of funny, but you can like have your own house and stuff too, private abode.
And they were roommates.
They were
roommates.
And I bet the whole lot of them was smoking those marijuana cigarettes. Cigweeds. Yeah. Yeah, so we're just out here fighting in Lake of Ill Omen. The Shaman has gotten to 23. 23, we're almost 24. We'll probably move to the Sarnak Fortress. Yeah, probably gonna have to go over to that Sarnak Fortress soon. We're starting to outgrow this skeleton tower and the surrounding area. So maybe we'll get a little bit in there. Look at that guy just going nuts over there. He's like, did you see my tiger, Curtis Girl? My cool tiger? Wow. There he is. So we did a little bit of RP. His name's Dude Boy. You can rename your pets and stuff like that on here. And so the tiger's name actually is Dude Boy. He's a little tiger. And we did a little RP. We went over to... So when I started the monk, the lizard man monk, we were out in Field of Bone and we were fighting and bopping and having a good time. And it was a familiar thing you can buy. It's a familiar thing you can buy from the store, a little baby tiger. And it's called an emerald tiger. And so I did a little role play. I went over from Field of Bone, I went over to the EJ zone line. And I played a little sound sample, like a little tiger whining and and we did a little RP, and we were like, what's that? What is that? And my monk essentially like found the kitten, injured kitten, and rescued it. And that's how I got my familiar, my cool little familiar. And so we actually have a little overlay too for the monk and the familiar. Look, dude, we got a little overlay for him. Woo! But it was fun. It was a fun bit of RP. I wanted to do it before I left the area, the Field of Bone, you know, kind of area. And so I went over there and did a little fun RP thing. It was cool. Don't believe him. He's an Iksar. That poor kitty was abducted. This is how Beast Lord started, dude. I swear some people have messaged me and asked if I was a Beast Lord. I'm just power leveling, but I am leaving soon. You can have this area. They want to join up. They want to join up. But I'm just kind of power leveling. But I'll give them the area. They can have the whole area. Because I was gonna head toward the fortress anyway. I want to see what it's like over there by the fortress. Usually if I'm power leveling or something and a group comes or like an actual party shows up and wants the area, then I just give it to them, you know. The Beast Lord origin story, right? Alright, let's go. We're going to give it to these guys. They're going to do a little fighting over here. And I'm going to go try my luck over by the fortress. Go try my luck over at the fortress. So we're doing a little true boxing here. We've got 2 computers. We got Shaman loaded up on the main computer. Hey, you're jumping on the bed.
No jumping on the bed.
But speaking of beds, I'm so grateful for the bed I'm sleeping on now. It's more comfortable than my previous bed, and I love it. Frickin' Redbird. Frickin' Redbird. What would be a fresh TLP like if they launched and opened up to
When was
look
the
on
last
the
time you
top?
heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
Hey, August, what's up, dude? Isn't that cool? We brought back some of those vintage sound clips. Some of them good ones. That one's a little sad. Whoa. We saved that one for when we die. Sad hamster. Sad.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Yo, August, how are you today, man? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. We're getting ready for a beautiful Friday. Tomorrow we're doing chrono giveaways. Chrono giveaways on the stream. We'll be doing some marble races for chronos. So if you can, come and join the stream. We're going to be rolling them out. You can win. You don't have to play on Teek. You can be on a different EverQuest server, and I'll make a character, and I'll send it over to whoever you want me to send it to. And that goes for you too, Curtis girl. I'd like to see you in here on the chrono giveaway. I want you to win a chrono, dude. CG needs to win a chrono. Where'd that party go? Did they stay or did they leave? Because I don't want to leave if they're not going to stay. They died. Oh no, they died. My bad. Dang. I said, yeah, you can have the camp. You can have the camp. Oh, shit. They got the camp. The whole thing, probably, man. They got the whole thing. Oh, well, we'll just hang out around here. Since they're not around anymore. We'll finish. We'll just keep on fighting stuff here. We ain't leaving yet. Yeah. The zombie bonk, dude. Oh. They got zombonked. Bonk zombies. Zombonis. Have at it, boys. It was Orc's plan all along. Just be like, sure, you can have the camp. And then they're like, they're murdered like 6.5 seconds later. And I just take the camp again. Oh wow, they cleared the camp for me. Well, it looks like the camp's freed up. Yo, Keith, what's up, dude? Good morning. They come back and Orc's like, sorry, camp's taken. Oh my god. No, it does get spicy here. What happens is, like, you'll be just cruising along, slaying skeletons, and then, like, a bunch of the roamers will show up, and they'll stack up. They'll come in one at a time, too, like zombies. You know, they'll just be like, do, ah, and then you got two. Next thing you know, another guy's coming, ah. Now you're on three, and they're beating you up. They do. They show up like zombies, dude. Zoms. Yo, the Zen of Games hitting the follow button. Hey, welcome to the Orcs. Welcome to the Orcs. Thank you so much. We love those follows, folks. It's very helpful indeed. Playing EverQuest on Teek as a Iksar monk. Nice, dude. That's my main. I do it too. Iksar monk. My shaman here is a box shaman. I'm doing a little. I decided to make a box for the monk, and shamans are very, very, very compatible. All those buffs, those heals, all the other stuff they do.
Meat's back on the menu. Meat's back on the menu, boy.
Yo, Catesius gifting out that sub to BBQ Poetry. Hey, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Very nice of you.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Let's go. You know what time it is. It's a hype dance. Whenever we get a sub here on Dude Boy Orc Boy, we give a dance. You know, there's a lot of streamers out there. They smile and wave. Hey, thanks for the sub, you know. Have a good day. Not me. Nope. You get a dance, dude. I work for my subs. Let's go. I love to see it. Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Woo!
You're so indecisive, what I'm saying. Trying to catch the beat, make up your heart. Don't know if you're happy or complaining. Don't want for us to win, where do I start? First you wanna go to the left, then you wanna turn right. Wanna argue all day, make love all night. First you're up, then you're down, and in between. Oh, I really wanna know.
Dear, don't cause a fuss. I'll have your spam. I love it. I'm having spam, 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 baked beans, spam, 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 and spam.
When you don't want me to move, don't you tell me to go? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Said you're running out of time. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean?
That's ridiculous.
Y'all overprotective when I'm leaving. Trying to compromise, but I can't win. You wanna make a point, but you keep preaching. You had me from the start, won't let this end. First you wanna go to the left, then you wanna turn right. Wanna argue all day, make love all night. First you're up, then you're down, and in between. Oh, I really wanna know. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. When you nod your head yes, but you wanna say no. What do you mean?
Hey, thank you again. I never heard that song before. It wasn't really like a dancey kind of song, so my apologies on that. But I hope you enjoyed that anyway. I hope that was fun for you anyway. Alright, let's get back in.
I apologize, I wasn't really familiar with your game. And
I wasn't really familiar with your game. I like Shaq. Shaq is really cool. Down to earth, you know. People-y person. Funny. Shaq a real one, right? He is. Oh, that's those guys. That's that guy.
But I've gotten to the point. You should know this too.
Exactly. Shaq is a real one. And you should know this too. Got a little ice water here. They ask me, hey, what are you drinking out of? What are you drinking out of? Well, this is a truck engine cylinder. Oh. That's pure crude oil we're drinking there. You out of here, Curtis girl? All right, dude. You have a beautiful day, and I hope to see you later on the stream. Drinking that turbo diesel. Ha ha. That juice. That orc juice. Gotta keep my insides juiced up. What are you getting into today? Aim to win? What's crackulating? You out there? You farming, dude? You fighting stuff? I'm gonna shave my head later today, dude. I wanna shave it all off. We had our first, like, I think it was about 101 or something yesterday. It was pretty hot. And I had to go out in the heat for a little bit, run a few errands. And I said, you know what, dude? I'm shaving my stuff as soon as possible. So I'm doing it. I think today after the stream, I'm gonna shave that dome, dude. Bring it all the way down. Shave it. How close to 24? Approximately 36% of the way through. Not too bad. I would estimate about 10 more mobs, 15 maybe. And we'll have it. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not too bad at all. Just hanging out trying to snipe some rares in Cebalus. Ah, very nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Which ones you going for? Like ABC? Are you over by the bugs maybe? Or are you even deeper, dude? If I know you, deep. Down there at the frickin' Mushroom King probably. Or in the crypt. Guy's probably in the crypt, dude. Just pulling PHs. PH after PH after PH. He's getting his PH and PhD and pulling PHs. The man's a doctor. You've been able to run through with the bugs and take out the golem into the crypt? Oh, yeah. That golem's bitching, dude. He's got good stuff. Operation Cebalus. You have your doctorate in EverQuesting? Hell yeah, dude. I've been preparing my thesis on Steamfont Mountains. A lot of steam, a lot of fonts. I use every font in the of the program. And he goes, "Why you do that?" I said, "It's Steamfont Mountain, motherfucker. You got to use Steam fonts. These are all the different fonts." The ancient steam engines of the Font Mountain. In one of the later expansions, you go like behind the Minotaur caves and all that, and there's actually some more areas of Fadwer back there. They do have a mechanized floating dungeon thing. And there's like a big robot that's out there. Also a cannon that shoots you into it. You go and like load yourself up into a big cannon, and it shoots you up to this like Nomatraz place or whatever. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they got some cool stuff back there. So there's an expansion called Secrets of Fey-Dwer, where behind that Minnow Cave and Steamfund Mountains unlocks, and it's like a whole bunch of more lands. And there's even, dude, there is lycanthropic orcs that live back there. They've got a whole big castle stronghold. They're called the God, what are they called? Like the Blood Moons tribe or something like that. They're the Blood Moons, dude, and they're gnarly looking. They're big old, like ripped, like half werewolf, half orc. They're cool. Also, when you're fighting them, they actually do turn more wolfish towards, like, when you almost get them killed, they like turn into a full-blown wolfy looking orc thing. It's actually quite enjoyable. The dungeon's hard. It's packed full of them. They're so close together in there. It's really hard to not get overwhelmed, even as a very high level character. So doing it in era is quite challenging, because I've been in there like 20, 30 levels higher than it and just get like wrecked. Oh boy. Crossing paths. We're crossing paths with our poles. Incoming Sarnak. I think it's the one the Necro's fighting. He's fearing it. He's fear-kiting it. So we're safe. We're pretty safe from that one. We're safe. I thought he was coming too. I said, I looked, dude. I double took. Used my lizard vision. Do they have a lizard man filter on here? Let's look. We need a lizard man filter. Let me see. Lizard man. Lizard face? Oh, hell yeah. The true slee stack. Let's go. True slee stack. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm a true slee stack. Does that look weird or what? There he is, Zeopuff. Alright, they're back. They're back, so.
Dumb.
I will leave them.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Dude. Reptilian. Hey, there it is. Let's go to Taco Bell, dude. I'm trying to eat some. You don't like the slee stack, dude? I like it, dude. I wish I looked like this IRL. Slee stack. Come here. Yes, yes, give me his. That's gross, huh? That's gross, dude. Ugh. You so nasty, orc boy.
You are without doubt the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard
of. Time for, let's crack open a cerveza. Who's with me? Let's crack open a cerveza.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. I'd be down. I really want some amber ale. I like the, it's the Alaskan brand amber ale. It's pretty fucking good. It's pretty darn good. I haven't had it in a long time. It's been quite a while since I've had one. And I just love those so much. I used to love to come home on a Friday after a long work week and then crack open a 6-pack, dude. Throw a big piece of tri-tip on the grill, char it up,
But I've gotten to the
eat
point.
meat and beer.
You should know this too.
Meat and beer, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That is... I'm like salivating right now thinking about it. That's how much I like it. What's up, Matt Gamer? How you doing, bro? Okay, let's go. We had to body 2 of those just so that we could survive the fight. Yeah, there it is. Pick me up. Pick me up like 12 crunchy tacos, dude. I can eat them. I can eat them. Let me get about 12 of them suckers, baby. Need a dozen tacos. Pronto. I actually did get a chance to meal prep those burritos yesterday, so that was really nice. Meal prepped up about 16 burritos. Made 16 burritos yesterday. It's pretty good. It's a lot of burritos. I like to meal prep when I can. I wrapped them in, froze them. So we got most of those burritos are frozen. A couple of them are not frozen, but they microwave well. You unwrap them and put them in the microwave, and they microwave good. The tortilla stays just nice, perfectly fine texture. The inside warms up well. Usually nuke some the toaster oven. Yeah, I see what you do. So I wrapped them in foil. I did wrap them using foil, and I have a toaster oven as well in my my half kitchen. So I was thinking of just popping them in there, but I do have a microwave also, so either way, we can heat them up. No, we're not going to put the foil in the microwave. I know someone thought it. Someone in the chat thought it. God. Hey, Bean Arcade, what's up? Cheers, mate. We got some ice water here. It's a little ice water. Oh, yeah. Nice, and that cup's a little bit thermal, too, so it's like retains that cold, you know, that ice cold. She's as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. What you up to today, Bean Arcade? Hanging out? We're cranking. We're grinding. The Shaman is currently 49% through 23. So we're doing pretty well. Pretty well with the grind here. We are westbound to... We're going over here to the Sarnak Fortress. There's a whole big old fortress of Sarnaks over here. And we might be able to fight them. We might be able to fight them. We go check it out, see what's cracking. There we go. Put on the juice. Oh, you know what? Man, I engaged these, like 2 of these that were fighting before, and I didn't get any XP for either of them, dude. I was pissed. And I said, I'm never fighting those again. Like, whenever I see 2 of them doing it again, not falling for it. It's a waste. This big field here can be pretty good. Sometimes there's a party outside the gate. And like a bunch of roamers and stuff, they will roam up to here. We're looking to go inside, actually. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. We're looking to go inside. I know there's a lot in the courtyard. There's also a lot inside the castle. So we'll just, let's just come over here and get spicy. See if we can get a little spicy over here for a bit. Let's go ahead and put our fungi click stick on. I need the tainted breath dot as well. There we go. Landed. But yeah, so I made all those burritos. I actually saved some of the burrito fixing, and I'm gonna do baked nachos today for lunch. So we're gonna lay down a nice bed of tortilla chips. We're gonna load them up cheese them up, pop them bad boys in the oven, crisp them up. Oh, they're gonna be so good. We're doing nachos today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wonder why this Sarnak recruit was so low. Because I didn't really like fight him or do any damage to him. We'll just kill him the rest of the way. You're holding your baby girl. That's what I'm doing. Ah, fantastic, Mad Gamer. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. You know, you're always welcome to share some photos. We do have a share yourself photo section in the Discord. And, you know, some people have shared. You know, you can share. Feel free to share in there. We like seeing family photos, pets, animals. You can show yourself. You can show your car. Whatever you wanna share with the group. We like to see it. We like to see it. All right, let's go inside. Let's go inside. We got experience for that guy, so I'm happy. Aha, look, there are a party in here. See? Big old ogre. Look at him. Look at that big old ogre. But I'm seeing some mobs. I'm seeing some mobs up on this hill. They're not getting it all. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on in, come on in. Sarnak Fortress. Fortress full of Sarnaks here. What I could do is I could bind Affinity myself here. That's probably the best option for a quick comeback in case we get swarmed and killed. Sounds cool. The one thing you miss at Taco Bell is the chicken chipotle grillers. Oh, I'll bet. I like chipotle pepper, the actual like pepper itself and salsas and stuff made with it. I do like that pepper a lot. Especially if they prepare it correctly and it's like kind of smoky flavored and it's got the char. You have to char your pepper first. You kind of like char them bad boys. You know, and then you like blend them up. Char them and then blend them. Make a nice salsa. Get some onion in there, cilantro, little tomato. Ooh, let's go. You can do a green tomato as well if you're making like a tomatillo sauce. Ooh, girl, what you making? Tomatillo? Hell yeah! All right. What you want done around the house? You need anything? I'll do all that stuff and come back in and we'll eat some tomatillo. Ooh, what's this? A Sarnak recruitment letter. Oh, hell no. We're not joining the Sarnaks. No way. No how. We ain't joining no Sarnax. Alright, let's do the slow on this guy as well. Okay, now we're back on this one. And we'll get the poison dot up. There. Refresh my regeneration. Okay, I think we're good. We should be able to handle this and get them down one at a time. Oh no, not another one. Okay, okay. I'm gonna body this guy with the monk. There we go. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a nice spot to level up. I know groups come here. They usually like this spot. So we'll probably run into a group that wants it. But as long as we can get another level or two here, I'm pretty happy. Okay, let's move up to the door. I know there's also another tower up above, but we'll just move up to the door here. You feel dirty, sort of. Running out in OT, doing 4 to 5 at a time, kite him to about 49, and then run to the gargoyles. Ah, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty interesting strategy. Now, let me ask you this. Did you get the idea from watching how I'm doing this leveling, or did you already know about it from before? Saw someone else doing it the other day, but using the monk made you think about it? Ah, see, I knew. Check this out, dude. I'll get you with the hypno glasses. Just, you gotta come here. You're gonna go and fight that way and grind. Nice, dude. That's awesome, man. That does sound like a really good strategy. That's dope, dude. Especially if you're doing like 4 to 5 at a time. That's spicy. That's cool. More power to you. You know, that's more juice for the blender. Tried 2-boxing it before, but didn't enjoy it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's cool. I usually 2-box 2 mages and farm plat sometimes. I did a 2-box with a Shadow Knight and a Bard, and that was pretty good too. A lot of people were saying Shaman would have been better, and I pretty much kind of agree. But what was cool about the Bard was I didn't have to do much. Like, they were a box that was very idle. You could just play a few songs. I had a couple of buttons for different melodies for different stuff that we were doing. But essentially, once you got set up, all you did was play your one melody that helped out the Shadow Knight, and then the Shadow Knight just soloed, you know, with the Bard like following him around. And I would like auto assist and stuff too. Like the Bard would melee, and it was decent damage. It was like having a Bard pet. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about the yawn, guys. Didn't mean to do that. That was rude of me. I got caught in the middle of a big stretch and then crept up, man. It crept up. If I made anybody yawn, put a 1 in the chat. If you yawned because I yawned. 1's in the chat. If you yawned because I yawned. If you did, we're yawned buddies. Yonders. Did you yawn, Osiris? Hey, welcome in. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Isn't that a weird thing, though, about people? You see a yawn and then you yawn? What's that about? Why? Oh, okay. Okay, big pulls. Didn't mean to. Oh my god. Alright. Run! Run! I didn't bind. Remember how I said I should bind in case I get in trouble? Yeah, we didn't do it. Dude boy got run over by a reindeer. Oh, now that was a KC style train right here in Lake of Ill Omen. We're bringing Carnors to Omen. We're bringing the Carnors to Omen. I am actually bound in Omen, but I just wasn't bound at the D-Zoc for it. So it's not too bad, but we're way back here. We're in the back. We gotta go all the way around. Let's go. I like this area here. The statues. We were out here doing leveling. Hey, there's someone leveling. Another one. Young adventurers out on the level grind. Here's a couple.
Hello there.
Ah, Cyber Jarl. Hello there, friend. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. We had a bit of a snafu. We were at a Sarnak fortress. And we're talking a fortress. And little bit of a overload there. We tried to fight about six of them. They come out from every room and every corridor in the fort. Yeah, I did. I got crunched. Lizard bones everywhere. Noob. Yep, I did. I was supposed to be a little more careful. And I was not. I was very, very brazen, I believe the term. We're getting a bit brazen over there. Jeff Brazos. A little cocky? Oh, yeah. I ran down the corridor screaming,
Waaagh! Leroy!
There's the fortress. We got to do bind affinity right out here. We're going to do it outside. Got to bind ourselves. I think we can go here. This looks like a pretty safe bind location. Don't really see any other monsters or anything like that. And it's close to the fortress. Sorry, Osiris, I don't mean to.
Oh boy.
A lot of parties actually party here, and they'll like pull the monsters here. So that's probably what I'll do. Oh no, I have no maps on this character, on this computer. I got no maps, man, I'm lost. There we go. What are you getting into today, Cyber Jarl? Gonna do anything? Gonna go online? Ah, cool. Do a little EQ2 beta? Fantastic. Oh. Oh, boy. He didn't like that I was casting dots on his friend there. This guy came running right in. Ah, a little Manor Lord. Okay, okay. That's cool. That game's really cool. Alright, doing a little grinding. Shaman is leveling up. Oh yeah. There's the 40%. Let's hit him. And another one down. That's the way to go. Just run in there with the monk and pull a whole bunch and then just line them up. take them down. Line them up, take them down. Up, down. Let's go.
It's Arnold, your instructor.
Good old Mongo. I was thinking about him yesterday. The next time an Atlas season comes out, probably do Mongo again, and I think this time he's gonna be like a whaler / fisherman kind of a character. And I'll just like whale and fish and do that kind of stuff. Get a little RP that way. Whaler on the moon, good old Mango. Make him a dolphin hunter? They do have that. You could do that. You can tame them. Dolphins. Whaler on the moon. He carries a harpoon.
Wow.
The Whalers of the Dune Sea. I guess that doesn't make sense because the Dune Sea is like sand dunes. This other keyboard on this other computer is loud AF. You can hear like me clicking the keys and shit on it. The keyboard I use on my main computer I went for a quiet keyboard. I specifically looked up a quiet one. And this one is the it's a Red Dragon. It's a Red Dragon keyboard. And it's super like low profile, it's quiet. I like that because if I'm typing and stuff on stream or whatever, or hitting keys, I don't like them to be like mad loud. In the lore of Tatooine, did used to be a lush, so maybe the Dune Sea was at one point an actual sea. I bet it was. I actually think it was. Alright, we're in the Sarnak Fortress. And we're cruising to 24. 24 is what we're looking to get right now. Come on, baby. Let me get a 24, please. Oh, I wanted to do a Spirit of the Wolf. I feel like I should bind here anyway. I like this spot. Alright, let's go. Come on, Sarnax. How many Sarnax are in here? There's my corpse. There's a legionnaire somewhere, but he didn't come. It's alright. We'll just fight these guys. This is a good system. If you fall in a Sarnak pit, do you get digested over 1,000 years? Close, Cyriarl. It's about 994 years for a Sarnak pit to dissolve its prey. Little less time, You get off easy in the Sarnak pit. Getting off easy in there. You think the next hero you play is going to be a pirate for sure? Not sure if it'll be Lee or someone else. We could join a bigger pirate crew, dude, like with Cortfucius or somebody. Imagine if we joined with Cortfucius, dude. Oh my god, it'd be so cool. Orc, is your baby shimmy going strong? Yeah, dude. We're almost 24. We're around the 70 percentile. And we're here at the Sarnak Fort. We are fighting yellows. We're mostly fighting yellows here. They are a bit tough, but I'm just going in with the monk, grabbing a stack of them, bringing them out. The only reason I'm fighting two right now is I started dotting one and another one came, so we ended up getting an ad. Ooh, is that a diamond? Oh, a topaz. Alright, well we can need on the topaz. There we go. And then we sit on the shaman, and we just go back in on the monk. We grab a little stack of them, bring them with us. It's pretty good. Seems to be pretty good so far. Usually there's a party here, so I'm sure at some point a party will show up looking to do this spot. But since there's no party here now, we're here. We're doing it. Gonna come by and make the life easier with what, a DS? You're bringing that professor mage over, bro. Yeah, we're just chilling. I don't mind the slow grind, hanging out, chatting. Bender boy coming in. I got maybe about 20-ish minutes left anyway. So it's not a whole long time. There we go. Got those dots rolling. Sit down. Do another disease. Sit down. Still doesn't want to come. Okay, there he goes. There he goes. Can get Bracer the hidden while you're at it. Adherence drops that Iksar skull helm, which is kind of nice. Ooh. I bet he has it. Dude, I think he has it. I can feel it. Oh, he's running away. He's running away. He's got it, dude. The skull. Woo. Now that's what I'm talking about. Sheesh. That was like really good. Is that a rare for him? Did I get lucky right there? So what I currently have is a platinum tiara. Mana 50. Pure mana 50. Now this one is a AC 5, Wisdom 3. Think I'm gonna hang on to what I'm wearing. With the HP and the mana. I'm feeling like I'm gonna hang on to that tiara, but that is freaking awesome. Does that skull get upgraded by chance? Because I know there's some Kunark stuff where that they do. 3 wisdom, baby. Let's go. Power gamer. He's tweaked. He's tweaked out. He's tweaked. Oh, but you, this guy's a tweaker. You get to equip it to see how it looks. Oh yeah, look at that. Big old like dragon skull. A big old like dragon skull plate. Is it a dragon or is it like a larger Iksar? Do you think that's a dragon skull that they're wearing as a helmet? Dude, doesn't that look cool? Bro. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks cool. Like a worm skull? You're right. That might be a worm instead of a full-blown dragon. Hey Brexa, how you doing, friend? We're just doing a bit of lizarding today. We're out here on the lizard. Double lizards. Cubone style, it's your parent. Is it? It's a bigger Iksar, huh? It's a larger Iksar helm. All right, let's get back into the fray. Back into the fray. Look at them. Bunch of gnarly snarlers. Gnarly Snorlers. Really brings out your eyes? It kind of did, didn't it? Back to business. Let's go. We're on that business trip to the Sarnak fort. Looking to handle a little business. Lizard business. Hello. Yo, I'm so Jeeves. Welcome in. Welcome in. So what would you make of this duo, the best trio? A bard? Yeah, probably a bard. The songs are so good and powerful for the pair, right? Or an enchanter, I suppose. Yo, I'm getting hungry, dude. Who's hitting that Taco Bell button? Bro. There's a little secret hidden agenda with the Taco Bell button. You see, I'm fishing for some Taco Bell. I was hoping you'd buy me one. Let me get a taco, man. I wish I'd bring back those 7-layer burritos, though. I always bring that up, but it's true. Them darn old 7 layers, man. You're thinking about hitting the Taco Bell button on your phone? Ooh. Do you go... So let me ask you this. Do you get it delivered? Or are you ordering and picking up? That's where you get the real good deals.
Thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Well, we did die once, actually. We had a little trouble. We went inside the fort. We just burst in like we was invincible. But we were not. Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Oh, here's the party. Oh, it's Professor. I was like, oh, here comes a party. Oh my god, is that an entire freaking like zone-wide pull, dude? A swarm? Do we have a swarm pull on deck? A spicy DS? I think so. I think there's a mage there. A magician. Okay, there's one. Actually, no magician, no magician. There we go. We do a little... Try to snag this guy off him. Should come, should come. Come on! Oh, I'll just fight him. Iksar mage? Yeah, how cool would that be? They would probably be very strong. Very strong. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Would they be stronger than a, say, like an Iridite or... Another one down, moving on to the next. You'd like to be an Iksar Bard. Yeah, that'd be really cool. That regeneration would be pretty sweet, right? Iksar regen for those big hairy pulls when you take a few hits. There's one. Boppity boopity. Oh, got that mallow on there. That's that nice mallow. If you do illusion Iksar, do you get the regen? I don't think you do. No, unfortunately not. Believe so. You're enchanter illusion troll for the regen? Really? Okay. Well, damn. Hot diggity dog. That's really cool. That's cool. I had no clue. I didn't even think that it would. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The Sarnax. I said, hey girl, welcome to the Sarnax. Welcome to the Sarnak. The Sarnakian candidate. Had a little trouble pulling off the aggro. Let's see. There we go. Same way the Dark Elf Mask grants Ultra Vision. It kind of changes your faction too. I used my mask in Kabbalist. I was far away, you know, I was kind of being careful, but I used the mask and I checked with the Shaman Guildmaster. They were scowling, ready to attack. How'd that Chardock group? Did you guys ever do the Chardock bender? Best for the enchanter is the tree mask. Once Velius hits, you can cancel the tree form and keep the regen. It's about 15 a tick. Damn, that is pretty spicy. The Legionnaire's going to have Bracer of the Hidden. Ooh. Gotta get that good Lego Bracer. Yeah, you're at Bang for a few hours, but the XP's slow. Dang. Jugs is really good XP. And I think that the Crypt is like really good XP too. Revving up your engine. Listen to her howling, roar, metal under tension, begging you to touch and zone, heading into twilight, spreading out her wings tonight. Is that, what is that? Is that like Knight Rider or something? Knight Rider. That's a different Knight Rider, huh? That's like the kind that was behind the curtain. Yeah, I know. Those are subgroups, but I mean, they're good ones. The experience is good there. They have a crypt in Chardock as well. The actual Chardock crypt is good too. Pretty thick XP. I was down at Herbalist is like good XP, fast respawn. Hey, it's level 24. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. It's the danger zone. Is that the danger zone? Yeah. Have you ever played Top Gun, the Nintendo game, the NES game? That fucker was hard, dude. I remember trying to do like get the fuel. The like the fuel plane would show up and you had to like line up and fuel up with it. Oh. Pretty challenging when I was young. Probably still pretty hard to do. That guy should come soon, the adherent. Could never in-flight refuel it. Yeah, that was the hard part. Ace Combat was your jam for the longest time. The refueling sequence and the aircraft carrier landing were so hard. Someone's remaking the Desert Combat Helicopter game for Steam. It looks amazing and has that same cool atmosphere. Is that the one from... Are you talking about the one from Sega? Choplifter? Choplifter, dude, is getting a remake? That would be cool. That was a hard game. That was kind of like one of the first helicopter games, the Choplifter. I played it. Ooh, Desert Strike. I've heard of that one too. I'm familiar with that one as well. All right. We crushed them. Crushed them and maimed them. Ooh. Ooh. Ermagerd. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. We got some spicier stuff here. Clay Guardian Shield. Yes. We got... Let's see. We can replace this with that. Damn, son. And then, what is this? A neck piece? Alright, let's go. Woo! Big upgrades, big upgrades. Thank you. Oh, Sirico got that freaking trank staff. Let's go. I saw, when I first got to Lake of Ill Omen last night, I saw a monk. He had 2 trank staffs. Just going to town, man. He had a big pile of corpses around him. Thank you, my friend. And probably hang out for just a little bit more, not much longer, and then we'll get out of here. Again, we'll be doing some chrono giveaways tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I hope some of you guys can make it in for that. No worries, no worries. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got, I would say we're pretty geared. Pretty well geared here on the Shaman. Especially borrowing this tunic and this staff. It's like crazy. And if I do the pulls on the monk like I was doing, pretty easy to just juice them up. Juice them up. We're 7% through 24, so I could estimate probably should be in the 30s maybe tomorrow, something like that. Maybe I'll start doing some Elguk or something. I feel like Elguk's a good place because it's all undead, doesn't run away, you know. I know the dungeon well. Even though there gets to be parties and groups in there, there's a lot of picks, and so I can pick hop and pick hop and pick hop. Probably always find mobs around. There's also the live side, which is usually kind of untouched. Yeah, I could get some DS potions. So, yep, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. But yeah, I'm getting a little tired, so I think I'm gonna get out of here. I think it's time for a break. I'm gonna make some killer nachos. We got a bunch of good leftover burrito stuff from the burritos yesterday that didn't get rolled up. And so I'm gonna lay that down on a nice bed of chips. We're gonna bake it, throw some cheese in it. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So we're looking forward to that. Yeah. So that's a good thing. So come back tomorrow. We're doing chrono giveaways. Anyways, let's get out of here. We're gonna go raid our friend Sammy Nilla. They're playing on Teek. They're one of my favorite streamers. Old school too. They changed their name a few times, so get over there, hit that follow button, show them some Orc Boy love, show them some EverQuest community love, and I will see you on the next stream. Thank you again. Have a good night. It was fun.